A. FUBO, 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 FUBO. ASTR. DPW. CRTD, CRSLS, CADLS, EVK, GME, RSLS, RSLS, UNC, RSLS, AHT, EVK, GME, AMC, 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 Sophie, AMC, AMC, HGSH, HGSH, MRIN, MRIN, CIDM, AMC, 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 WKHS, WKHS, HYLN, HGSH, HGSH,
I'll be back to open.
SKRZ, FGEN, FGEN, YVR, 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 ATHE, WTHE, MDIA, AXL, MT, SGOC, 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 mRNA, 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 MRIN, FGEN, KOPN, FGEN, FGEN, SGOC, 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 Agri, Agri, FGEN, FGEN, SGOC, 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 SGOC. SGOC. MAXR. RSLS. Check, check. AMC, AMC. JZXN. GLG. HYLN. HNST, HNST, HNST. ATHE. MGI. Rio, Rio. ALZN. IINN. XELA, XELA. AMC, AMC. MRIN, MRIN. MT. MRIN. PTRA. BNTX, 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 BNTX. AMC, AMC. TRQ, TRQ, TRQ. BTB, BTB, TRQ. Rio. BTB. GLG. Rio. MRIN. HGSH. Rio. Rio. TRQ, TRQ, TRQ. TRQ. AGQ, AGQ, AGQ. MT, AVPT. LABU. MRIN, MRIN. MRIN. Tall, tall. Wish. AVPT. FGEN, FGEN. ALZN, FGEN. FGEN, 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 FGEN. ALZN, ALZN. FGEN, ALZN. FGEN, 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 FGEN. MRIN. CIDM, CIDM, MRIN, GOED, MRIN, FGEN, FGEN, FGEN. MRIN, MRIN. FGEN, 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 FGEN. MRIN, FGEN, FGEN, FGEN. FGEN. FGEN, 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 FGEN. MRIN. TIGR, TIGR, TIGR. MRIN, 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 TRQ. MRIN, MRIN, TIGR. MRIN. GLG. EVGO. IINN. CPOP. TIGR. XELA. 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 MRIN, 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 XELIN, MRIN, MRIN, XELA, MRIN, 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 XELA, MRIN, MRIN. MRIN, MRIN, MRIN. MRIN, 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 Blin, MRIN, Blin, Blin. GOED, ARPO. MGI, MGIN, MGIL, MGIN, MGIN, MRIN, CEL, MGIN, MGI, MRIN, MGI, MRIN, MGI, 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 MRIN, MRIN, MGI, MGI, MRIN, MGI, XELA. XELA, TRQ, 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 XELA, TRQ. XELA. MGI, MGI. MRIN, 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 MRIN. MDIA. XELA, 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 XELA. Agree. WHLM. CLOV, 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 CLINN, CLINN. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. IINN. mRNA, 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 mRNA. BSQR, BSQR. mRNA, mRNA. Verb. mRNA, 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 LIZI, 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 mRNA, 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 mRNA. DTSS, DTSS, MFGP, SKLZ, MRIN, 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 MRIN. ALF, ALF. MRIN, 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 BSQR. WKHSDIA. Blin, Blin. IINN. BSQR. Blin, FGEN, CIDN, FGEN, BSQR, 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 BSQR. ALF. BSQR, 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 WHLM, BSQR. OSAT. ALF. Blin, Blin. Blin, Blin. IINN. Blin. YVR, YVR. Blin, BSQR. YVR. Blin. YVR, FGEN, FGEN, FGEN. FGEN, 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 FGEN. FGEN, FGEN. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. MTSL, mRNA, 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 mRNA. BNTX, BNTX, mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. mRNA, 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 mRNA. IINN. mRNA. LIZI. PSAC, PSAC. PSAC, PSAC. ATOS. GME, 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 GME. LIZI, LIZI, LIZI. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. LIZI, LIZI, mRNA, mRNA, LIZI, 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 LIZI. LIZI, 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 LIZI. mRNA, 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 mRNA. GME, 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 GME. IINN. ALZN. ALZN, 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 GME, 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 XELA. EVK. XELA, 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 XELA. XELA, XELA, XELA. XELA, XELA, XELA. XELA, XELA, XELA. IO. CARV, CARV, CARV. CARV, CARV, CARV. NNDM. GME, GME, GME. NNDM. CARV. XELA, XELA. 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 AOUT, XELA. Riot. Can. XELA. 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 BNGO. Mara, 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 Mara. AVPT, ASTS, ASTS, ASTS. CLPS, 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 CLPS. AVPT, AVPT, AVPT. ATOS. XELA. XELA. CLPS, CLPS, CLPS. CLPS. Eric, Eric. BNTX, BNTX. CRTD. Riot. Eric. RCAT. Next. Eric. CRTD, CRTD, CIDM. HLF, HLF, HLF. CIDM. CRTD, CRTD. BNTX. CRTD. BNTX. YVR, YVR. Eric. BNTX. YVR. RCAT, YVR. Eric. YVR. MITQ. Kin. FUBO. No. Eric. Eric, Eric. BNTX. VN, VN. DNMR, ENVB. FUBO. FUBO, FUBO. IINN, IINN. MITQ. PFDR, PFDR. SRGA. IINN. BBIG. XELA, XELA. Ten. XELA. IINN. ASTS. XELA, 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 XELA. FUBO, FUBO. FUBO. WKEY. SSL. HNST. FUBO. FGEN FUBO FUBO IINN 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 FUBO GLG XELA ZYXI RCAT ZYXI ZYXI XELA XELA Verb verb, XELA, XELA, AACG, verb, XELA, verb, OSAT, GHVI, NOV, VIRN, TRQ, FHN, BTX, AACG, BTX, TRQ, TRQ, BTI, AACG, MVIS, MVIS, AACG, AACG. BTI. VTNR, NLSP. ACH. MVIS, BTX. BCTX, BCTX. BTX, UNCY, BTX. BCTX. IO. ACH, SSL, BTI. UNCY. ARAV. SESN. GROM. Verb. Verb. CPOP. UNCY. CNK. ARAV, ARAV. TRQ. CIDM. SLE. AHPI, AHPI. SESN. ARAV. ARAV. RLX. AVPT, AVPT. AVPT, AVPT. SLAM. BTI. BLRX, BLRX, BLRX. UNCY. BTX. BLRX, BLRX. AVPT. UNCY, UNCY. CETX, CETX. BLNK. UNCY. BTI, BLNK. BLNK. BTB. RNAZ. BTB. GROM. ACB. BTX. SESN. BLRX, 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 BLRX. NRGU. ELG. AVPT. SGOC. BTI. ACH. TRQ, 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 TRQ. SESN, SESN. BTX. BTB. BTB. BTX. BTB. MVIS. SPC. APOP. FUBO. MNR, MXIM, Work, TVTX, HTLD, RCKT, NRGU. Eric, Eric. CMMB, 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 CMMB. 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 AEHR, AEHR. CMMB, CMMB. ALF, CMMB, CMMB. LYV, CTIB, CTIB. LYV. CMMB. CRSP, 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 CTIB, CRSP, CRSP, CMMB, 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 CMMB. GLG. CRSP. FUBO, STMMB. AEHR. 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 FUBO. BLRX, BLRX. SKLZ plus. CMMB. CTIB, CMMB. SKLZ, SKLZ. NEGG. AEHR. AEHR, SPC, 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 NRGU, SPC, NRGU. Drib. NLSP. FUBO. SPC. NLSP. FUBO. NLSP, NLSP. URTY, URTY, TNA, TNA, URTY. MVIS, MVIS, TNA, TNA, MVIS. URTY, TNA, TNA. SRTY, SRTY, TNA. PA. BLRX. PRFX. PRFX, PRFX, PRFX. FUBO. PRFX, TNA, 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 URTY, TNA. TNA. FUBO. TNA. FUBO. SRTY. FUBO. TNA. Coil. TZA. SRTY. URTY. SRTY. TNA. TRFX. PRFX. PRFX. CRSP. PRFX. Cold. PRFX. TNA. TNA. MVIS. NOV, NOV. Any. NNDM. URTY. DHR. TZA. TNA. TZA. MVIS. MVIS. URTY. MVIS. NNDM. MVIS. MVIS. TNA. MVIS. MVIS. TNA. BCTX. TNA. BCTX. SRTY. TNA. TNA. SKLZ plus NNDM. SSL. MVIS. boil, boil, boil. SPC. MVIS, SPC. MVIS, boil. URTY. SPC, boil. SRTY. Cold. EXPR, BTU, SSL, BTU, any. FUBO, FUBO. NOV. Cold, cold, cold. TNA, TNA, SRTY, TZA, ride. MVIS. TNA, TNA, TZA. TNA, TNA. ASIC, ARTY, ASSRTY, MTRTY, TNA, URTY, TZA, GLG, TNA, TNA, MVIS, TNA, TZA, TNA, SPC, URTY, SRTY, TZA, BTB, TNA, SPC, TNA, URTY, TNA, TURTY, TNA, SLXS, TNA, URTY, TNSRTY, URTY, TNA, TNA, URTY, TNA, SRTY, TNA, URTY, UCO, VUZI. TWM. NCLH, 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 NCLH. SPC, SPC. SPC, FUBO. SPC. SPC. FUBO. SPC. 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 CMMB, CMMB, CMMB. SPC, SPC. Gush, SPC, 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 UCO, SPC. Pets, pets. HNST. FUBO, SKLZ plus, FUBO. NNOX, SPC, SPC, SPC. FUBO, FUBO. Drib. Eric. Rear. Pets. Eric. Tall. RCON. Rear, rear, CLN, rear. Eric. GLG. RCL. JMIA. BTB. Pets. Pets, pets. HUDI. CCXI. NNOX SKLZ plus. SPC. ATUS, FE, RACE, GPN, ECL, HWM, LO, ZERV. DTSS, DTSS, rear, DTSS. Rear. TLRY, TLRY. DTSS, SCHW. NEGG, SSL. APOP. SSL. Any. CMMB, 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 CMMB. BTB. Riot. HUDI, HUDI. BTB, BTB, BTB. HUDI, 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 HUDI. Ears. CMMV, CLOV, CLOV, CLMMB, CLOV, CLOV, DTSS, CLOV, DTSS, DTSS. HUDI, HUDI, CMMB, CLOV. CMMB, 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 CLOV, CMMB, CMMB, CLOV, CMMB, CLOV, CMMB, 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 CLNE, CMMB, 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 COS. BTB, CMMB, CMMB, AMC, Mara, CMMB, Mara, AMC, Mara, AMC, Mara, AMC. BTBT, Dale, CMMB, GLG, COS, BGFV, COS, COS. CMMB, 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 BBIG, Riot, HLX, MSTR, HLX, LYV, LYV, BBIG, AMC, 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 Riot, 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 BTB, 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 GLNG, Up, HLX, DBGI, BBIG, DBGI, Game, Mara, Mara, Up, HLX, SGOC, 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 MAXR, SGOC, MAXR, SGOC, SGOC, ASTS, ASTS, KLZ, SGOC, 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 ENVB, SGOC, UXIN, SGOC, BLDR, SGOC, 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 SOS, SGOC, BTB, SGOC, 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 IOVA, SGOC, HUDI, HUDI, SGOC, 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 BNGOC, BTNGOC, SGOC, 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 tall, tall, SGOC, 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 SGOC. BTB, PLG, BBIG, GLG, BBIG, DSX, DSX, BBIG, 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 DSX, BBIG, BTB, game, BBIG, 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 Cree, Rio, BTB, RCON, RCON, cold, 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 game, Rio, GLB, Rio. BTB. 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 MAXR. Rio. Rio. MAXR. Rio. 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 AEHR. BTB. 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 GLG. BTB. 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 GLB. Boil. BTB. 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 Yuko. Boil. SOXSDS. NVOS. AA. 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 BTB. 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 MFGP. at BTB, 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 drip, Nova,
Good morning. When it rains, it pours. Good morning, retail traders.
PRFX,
Oh boy,
PRFX,
it's got in. Boeing.
BTB,
We got T-Cat about a little in the green. Got to get above. Got to break at 838. T-Cat. Boeing looking good. Tesla up. Might want to keep an eye on it. I had 650 as support, and we definitely broke down yesterday. That would have been a good opportunity. I should have kept an eye on Tesla. Tilray, I'm thinking we're getting ready to have a breakout, forming a head and shoulders.
AACG,
We got to break this 21.
AACG, BTB,
Get it up about 80 cents. Try to break that. Good morning.
PRFX,
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
AACG, PRFX, AACG,
Swing trader from Investors.
I had a weirdest night last night.
PRFX, PRFX, NVAX, PRFX,
I'm probably one of the most dangerous cities in the country. The fifth top.
SGOC, 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 Sava, 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 Gush, Gush,
Baba? What you doing, Baba? I didn't look at you yet. I'm in year 2. Don't tell me you're going down. Okay. Yeah, we're at the VWAP.
Gush,
Squeezing. The 50 and the 200. And the VWAP. And Baba. Verb. Keep an eye on it. Let me see where it's heading. Down. SGOC. Let's look at that one and Gush. Now gold. I think you need to keep an eye on gold.
CVM,
The Feds thinks that inflation or hyperinflation or whatever you want to call it is under control. I don't think it is. I think it's under disguise.
Works,
They keep wanting to print trains and trains of dollars. You're going to have inflation on the dollar. It's just all there is to it. No ends, ends, or buts.
PFMT, BOC,
That ain't. I'm not saying the market can still keep going. It can, but it's going to affect the poor a lot worse.
PBF,
That's why I can't stand government in our lives. They just make it worse.
any.
I used to like the government, but not here in the last
NBOS.
20 years. I have not. Probably
Carl.
30.
BTB, VWAP. Coup.
I used to respect the government. I used to respect the
PBS.
IRS too. I still do. I respect the Jamaican people. We're going to have a good day. Let's look for chart patterns, knife catches. Let's see if the market opens green. I said it would yesterday, but we'll just have to see. Or flat. After about an hour, we'll go over some charts that you're in. I might do some live recordings today. Well, I can't do that. Not if I have my recorder on, I can't. Yeah, I thought about trying to figure out some way I can, when I make these calls, I can show it on YouTube later.
PFMT.
But I think I have to have another recording.
DSX.
Unless I can do it at the same time. Go live and record. Any
TMV.
up on the scanner and coop.
Verb.
There's SGOC popped above resistance of 1275, so that now becomes a solid support. We do have a bullish sending triangle breakout pre-market.
DSX.
That's SGOC. And what was that? I was thinking of Nike. This pretty chick turned me on to Nike.
BIIB.
See if what it does.
JWN.
Had electricity go out in one of the jobs I was cleaning last night, and I've never had that happen. I couldn't leave the building
DSX.
because they had the magnetic computer locks.
POWW.
So it put me about a half hour behind. Then I go into my other job, and it's got popcorn all over the floors. And then it's downpouring out rain. And then the guy that makes my coffee didn't have my coffee cup, and that pissed me off. So I got all that out of the way. I'm ready for a good day. Zynga, alerted that yesterday. Here at support. We're at the bottom of a channel on Zynga.
Rio.
If you look at this here triangle,
Rio.
we're getting ready to squeeze pretty soon. Now we've hit the bottom of that channel, and I think we can retrace back up and then come back down and then maybe have the breakout.
ENVX. AVXL.
Next week.
FUV. FUV.
But it is starting to squeeze.
FUV. 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 FUV.
That's
FUV.
Zynga. FUV poppin'. And play it. You know, I'm waiting for the
Right.
trades to come to me. I'm not pushing anything.
No.
I'm waiting for the pullbacks. Seems like nothing wants to gain and
Trade.
hold.
JZXN.
So if someone calls out a trade or something, look at it and determine where you think a good entry is. Don't go off someone else's alerts. I want you to dig in there. Learn it. Now, I do want to explain one thing
TMV.
for the ones that are listening. Now, I'm not a congenial trader. I realized that after the first couple of years that a lot of traders, they use some kind of algorithm or some kind of tool like a moving average or CCI or whatever's out there, clouds, Imuchi clouds. You can just go on and on. There's thousands of tools. My trading doesn't coincide with a lot of them projections because I have my own algorithm built in my own head. I realized after a couple of years that I was making these great supports and stuff, but I wasn't in rhythm with the outside world of the other traders because they're following all these tools and all these things like that, tools. So I developed what you call the extended trend line method, which I can use that same trend line year after year after year. It's not run on an algorithm. It's not based on any tool. It's based on locating the support, the pivot point, and the resistances of a chart. And along with that, the other tools that I use is being in the now, the moving averages, and the TTM squeeze and the VWAP. And there's a lot more charts that I could use, but I've always realized that too much information can fog your mind. So that's why I like to keep my charts real clean and real simple. They get fogged up. It's just too much information, and it can throw you different directions. So basically, my extended trend lines are places of consolidation, places of chart patterns, places that, and I use the bodies of the candles, and I use the wick of the candles. I use the whole candle. It's just I use them in different time frames. And you can watch me divide them up as we go. Now we've got a couple more minutes left, and I just wanted to kind of explain that if that's not the kind of path you want to take, this might not be the room for you. If you'd rather follow and get into that trend line of this algorithms and the dark pool and all that other crap, you can go ahead and do that. To me, that's all noise, because I'm running price over action. I'm running chart patterns. I'm running trend lines. I'm being in the now. So just kind of keep that in mind when you're trading with me. But I can use these same trend lines year after year after year after year. And they'll line up just perfectly a lot of times. And then I have to add and subtract and clean up and start fresh. So we've got less than a minute. Let's knock it out.
FXLV tall, FXLV SGOC, SGOC tall, SGOC QM, SGOC, SGOC.
Good morning, Mom.
SGOC.
Morning, Zona.
SGOC. SGOC. Tall. SGOC. RCL. RCL. HCL.
We're going to switch this baby over. Shit, a little too late. No, I've never heard a deck like this before. Now she's acting straight.
GM, Baba, J&J,
Baba, new low on Baba. Watch it. If you're up on profit, let me see Baba. Yeah, we got to hold.
XLE.
I think bottom line 213.29.
GDX.
I'm going to put a stop right here. 113.7. Well, no.
CLF, NVAX, Mu, CHWF, TDOC, NCLH, TZA, GE, TNA, F, GM, JPM, XLF, AA, AMD, AAMD, INTC, IWF,
113.77. Let's see if that reverses there.
NVJCM, SGLF, NIL, BRIMC, NILK, AMC, DKNG.
T-Cat, go baby.
AMZN, FGIAC, XWFT.
Now I'm gonna go. I might cut a position out of here. Let's try to break 338.
NVDA, DMRO,
338. T-Cat. Come on.
TQQQ, UAL, IBM,
I got in down here at this lower support.
Uber.
My scale out was right up here in this area, and I couldn't get up there. So we'll see if we can break this.
NBAX, KO. Net, Roku. JJTLR, WWMT, MU, ARKK.
There we go. Come on,
MO.
baby.
DK,
Now we get into the triple top. So we get a triple top. You want to take? Do you want to take the chance? This is a, I'm gonna sell. Oh, shit. Okay. I took out 100 shares at 841. TCAT. And I got a little bit, got another 200 shares left. And I'm going to go ahead and, if we get another spike here.
LH, Snap, BAC, Snap, Coog,
There it is.
SCHW, AMC, AMC,
Love the volume bar right here.
HBAN, AAL,
That is enormous. I didn't see what size.
AAPL,
We've got to watch these
CRM,
orders. And watch that tape. We're looking at
GM.
price over action.
QS, MRNA, QQQ, TQQQ, TWTR, CIB, TSLA, BMY, PEB, MO, KO, AA, Bind, AHWM, Sophie, GOTX, VZ, Gold, EWZ,
All out. And then we'll see if I can buy the dip.
Snow, PTON, TSM,
And the support's at 87,
TDOC,
just right here. And I called that this
IBM,
morning. We pulled
SQ,
right back to it. Wasn't
M.
watching.
CHDT, HBAN, DIS,
Now see, I'm
SCHW,
going to be watching the TTM trend.
MSAC, GSLF, VAC, FF, TAL, AEHR, JPM, JPM, TLT, SDK,
You can bounce off the 9.
GSB, TWTR, WMT, Dow, TMCD,
I'm looking for divergence.
QQQ,
Thank you, time.
CRM, Eric, GOTU, ARGOC, THWY, PG,
A divergence is a preparation of a
SUX,
squeeze.
HEB, FHN, Key, HGSH, FXI, AMD, PTON, QLF, CPNG, BABA, RBLX, JD, CBX, MT, TSM, Hope, HWM, Vale, KR, Uber, MSFT, Vale, TAUX, JPM, AHR, CPM, BA, XLF, ORCL, CAL,
Bobbitt's pulled back to 213.77.
HPH, SXTC,
So watch Baba. This has got a hold.
MGI.
213.77.
Snow, Sophie, OTLY,
We got some bearish,
WMT,
bullish,
SCLF,
kind of
TTB,
indecisive candles.
SLB, SVUX,
Still watching TCAT,
PLTR, apps,
Hillary.
PTON, BABA,
Okay, Boeing's pulled back to the
NK,
red line support.
JNJ, RBLX,
Or excuse me.
TIGR,
Yeah, I'm sure this is
AMC
it.
DIS, CVX,
No, we got this.
DIS,
We got a
NADA,
double bottom.
HWM,
Now I think
XLF,
Boeing.
JD,
I got a red
XOP,
line support at
XLU,
220.39.
Gold, WBA, HGSH, AGNC, MS,
Hello, Geo.
Plug, NKLA, TSLA, AZN, ARKK,
Tesla. See what she's
G, X, C, T, S, F, T, D, S, A, B, D, R, T, C, L, I, W, M, S, X, T, C, N, I, O, O, R, C, L, N, V, A, X, D, K, N, G, P, L, T, R, N, V, I, S, T, D, E, N, P, H, Mu, S, O, X, L, S, B, U, X, A, A, Q, S, T, M, E, A, E, H, R, S, P, X, U, T, L, T, F, C, X, M, R, K, B, T, I, Dis, Lo, Love,
love. Love is in the air.
T, B, T, B, M, Y, Uber, H, G, S, H, H, W, M,
Right there.
H,
Right
D,
in here for
A,
this
Z,
support
N,
level on
T,
Tesla.
S, L, A, SU, C,
So we
C, I,
got a
B,
bottom line trend line right around 232.
M,
So far we're in a
AMCN.
downtrend on Tesla.
G, S, X, T,
We
C,
came back and hit that freaking 200 on
How?
TCAT.
O, R, C,
Now I'm out of the trade. I took all my profit.
F, B, B, P, Tall, X, L, H, R, T, D, O, C, T, L, T, X, O, T, O, N, T, C, O, M, C, H, P, T, C, H, P, T, T, I, G,
Now
R,
I can get back in here.
SLB,
This
N,
is
C, L, H, J,
a
D,
bottom. I think it's an inverse descending triangle.
X, R, D, S, B, D, K, N, G, F, C, X, G, S, L, U, N, V, C, C, L, Love, H, W, M, G, S, F, T, M, S, F, T, H, D, S, P, C,
A lot of times I'd say it would be bearish, a bearish pattern. But when you're on a bottom,
it
could be just the opposite.
F, G, E, N, Jets. Work.
There's the double bottom Jimmy called at 222.
CSX, MRIN.
For BA, be careful. I'm not ready to take the trade. I'm out.
CCIV, MURUB, XLJOC, XLK, AG, PTON.
Nike, new low. You're getting to a double bottom.
CHPT, AEHR,
Nike.
SLB.
And we have
Gold.
Microsoft looking real nice.
INTZ,
Microsoft.
TIGR,
Daku, double top.
CHWY,
We got a resistance on
TRY,
Daku
SSTN,
at
TCA, OCG, XBI, Sophie, Uber, RBLX, TSM, SBUX, EVGUX, CBIS, CLF, CSX, ORCL, CRS, IWM, XOM, Oxy, TNA, Oxy, SRTH, NIO, XOP, APA, NIO, SLB, SLB, AAA, HST, TRQ, EWZ, HPT, ALTR, QS, PLTR, apps, plug, Viren, HGSH, SPO, TSLA, TAL, SPXU, SXTC, WMB, UP, LABU, NVDA, DISCSA, INTC,
so that Daku to
GOTU,
284.43.
BMY, SBUX, EM, DISCSA, SBUX, TTD, NVAX, BTI, TARY,
Got a knife on what is this?
SGOC, EVGO,
Baba.
Love, CCIV, RDSH, UPRO, FXI, AJR, TIAC, VIAC,
So Baba broke a real serious trend line here. Well, I don't want to use the VWAP. And VWAP don't mean crap to me right there.
BABA,
Let's go to the 20-day. Let's see what have we got going on. Okay, we broke out of the channel. We
HGSH,
broke the
MAP,
50. So we definitely can
Net.
pull back to 211.40.
NFLX,
45. in this channel right in here.
Tall. KO. TRQ.
See the tops of these two candles right here, hitting the wicks of these. That's a descending pattern, but she did have a breakout.
KR.
I always talk about those three black crows. Bam, bam, bam.
Key. XOM. DCBS. BAC.
Bam, bam, bam.
CSB. CHW. SGOC. MTXOP. Veil. COP. Veil. Oxy. XELA. EWZ.
See, it stayed above that trend. We want to keep in this box for it to stay bullish
ENTX.
on BAVA.
FB. KR.
And that's going to be your hard support
INTC. INTC.
right there.
CSCO. PA. CRM. DIS. CCIV. Uber. PEP. 8A. ERX. SLB.
XELA.
JPM. EQNR. TDOC. XOM. T. KR. BAC. X. LIZI. APA. FCX. RCAT.
X new low. PLTR new low. Another pumper.
RCAT.
X is at, oh, okay, I thought I saw 1840. I was going, get in there. Okay, TSM,
SGOS.
pull back.
NEGG. DVN. CMMB. NEGG.
Test it back to 50.
XGOTU. FB. HD.
Market's green, like Jimmy said.
HD.
Oh, shit.
Low.
Pre-market
TSM. FLX. NRG. Low. KR.
See, this is that pivot point area I talked about.
WFC. WRI.
We pulled right back to it.
PIM. PEP. CLF. Low. KR.
116 area. That's what I had. An alert set.
LIZI.
Oh, Intel said to be considering buying Global Foundries for $30 billion.
SPC, EAPXU, ENVX, MT, MTXS, FCX.
Okay, I don't know if it's a smart move for Intel or not. I know they've got
ILTR,
new management.
TSM, Plug, MOXC, EFA, SGOC, RCAT, DKNG, TTD, ARKK, CMMB, DNOWT, SPB, TABMQ, CTK, FB, FBTCH, CRSP, NXLX, Dell,
Space, I've got this support.
J&J,
I wanted to hold that 3016
KBSF,
for sure.
BP,
But we're in that
Kim.
channel right now that I called from the top up here.
Low,
Now I got really,
USB.
I had to block 3 people
SELF, XONR,
because I called this
AMD.
drop right here. I ended up blocking 3 smartasses off stock twits.
BNTX,
You don't know what you're talking about.
HD,
That's not a descending
Roku.
triangle.
XP, MOXC, IMAB, Plug, PLTR, Net, LIZT, CSCO, ALGN, RTLX, NVDA, ARKK, SPC, GJXJ, FTCH, FB, FTSM,
Double bottom right,
SFI,
31.
KTOEB,
Okay, it needs to hold right here.
CMPH,
This is it.
NFLXR, TWTR, SLQ, CSLA, TDOC,
Right
Mu.
there.
MTX,
3150. No lower.
TRY,
This is
Veil,
okay. This is it. It can't.
CRSP, EWZ, CLF,
Let's see what we got
FLXN,
here.
RDSB, SQLJ, ANVX, COP,
Give it just a few more seconds. Let it see if it holds this triple bottom.
BP, EQNR, XELA, XLTX, XLTX, Momo, VTRS,
Give it a chance.
MSFT, XLU, FMT, VOD, U, SLP, SLB, TCOM, SMH, LASR, XOM, GDXJ, NAM, ICT,
A little too
ARCM,
soon.
KR, XLE, TRQ, TSM, NFLX, AG,
Let's see what kind of reverse candlestick pattern we got here. Okay.
I'm
watching the candlesticks. We got a hammer.
FE,
We've got what you call, this is called a harmy. This is a bullish bullish pattern right now.
FTCHC. NIO. CRKT, DVXI, SOXL, CRSP, KWEB, SCHW, QFIN. Open. SLB, SPXS, FISB, ARKK, SPXU, FB, QQNR, SLB, TZA, FGPH, TSM, LAZR, SHOP, GLG, SLP, STT, BK, KDP, DRIO, CPHI, XOP, BP, CDSB, RDSA, PA, TTE, ASTA, CLF, GMC, SNOW, CSCO, ETSC, RIO, EFA, EVK, BNTX, mRNA, CNK, HAL, DREW, XOM, AZN, KRE, FCX, SPY, FBVK, FCRO, SPXS, SPXU, XLM, TCOM, TDOC, CPNG, DB, KSLB,
Here, I gotta get.
CRSP, IQ, TWM, LYV, KWEB, CCL, PEN, SOXL, IBM, WSRTY, TNA, SOFI, TZA, GLG, DHY, SMH, TVXI, TBI, NCLH, NCLH, SKLRWX, ROCAR, ARKG, LABU, TT, FRR, Open, XOG, XLKT, CLSB, VRPH, METD, RWS,
Laser at 18 bucks. Nile new low.
NIO,
Keep an eye on Nile.
Snow, SXTC,
Bind 127. Snow. Keep an eye on Snow. Let it snow.
TRQ, EPD, TRQ,
Marna, lifetime high. You know why mRNA is popping?
VAR, KR,
There's a big deal about mRNA.
CSCO,
Keep a good eye on it. This could be the only trade today.
CNK, SO, XLU, EWT,
TCAT was perfect. See,
XLB,
I got out at my resistance level.
IBM,
I scaled out at my resistance level.
LYEL,
Now this is, I think every trader needs to know when you want to get in and when you want to get out. So when I drew my entry on this trade, I told you exactly when I got in, and I told you when I got in it, I told you my exit idea. And I cost averaged down. I had to buy another contract into close. But I still kept that idea of exit. I still needed to break that hard resistance of 838. I didn't feel comfortable, so I took my profit. Now, I'm still bullish on the stock. I mean, here it goes again. You got to look for them patterns. I saw this big wick here. Once I saw that big wick, it was time to get out of town. I don't care what anybody says. The strength of the candle is in the body. The width are the decision makers to keep in or out of the trade. It's this decision makers to let you know if you're still bullish. The bigger the wick, the more risk you take. And when the wick's at the bottom and the body is up on top, it's a bullish candle. When the wick's on top and the body's at the bottom, it's a bear. It's just simple as that. Simple as that. Now look at that. See, Jimmy called this down here at 780. I can sit here and do this stock. This stock is going to have a lot of social media right now. I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't particularly like the company. It's, to me, it's a scam. But I'll still play the price over action. And I'll recognize the bottoms. Here we are again. We're getting ready. Now I'm going to get ready to take this trade maybe, unless I got to look at the news. Here you go. Suckers come out here with a frickin', oh, you see any specific news to justify the price action in the low float stock. Okay. Pump. Number 2, a bottom. They don't see the news because we're at a bottom. So it's a technical trade, not a fundamental trade by no means.
KBSF, SPLX, AA, XLU, MRVL, AXTA.
You got to recognize what's a pump and what's a dump. You got to recognize what makes a stock move. I forgot how I come across this stock.
EFA, BMY, CB,
Someone alerted
DIA,
it. And
KRE.
I looked at it and I said, wow, this looks like a bargain. Pretty quiet here.
EVK, LIZI,
I don't like that at all.
RTVI, ISEE, SXTC, MCD, SXTC,
Myrna, new high.
LEGG, AACG, NVAX, ARL, ETWO, ARL, Drew, ETSC, TDOC, HWM, ZYXI, MDT,
Snip.
HIBB, STWD, SWI, ZYXI, KT, NRIX, ABBS.
There was my alert on TCAT.
KBSF, mRNA,
mRNA, new high.
TSCO, SXTC, UVK, ESXTC, IBIO, EVK,
What's this here?
PYPL, TAP, LEADK, XLU, PRLB, CAR, SWI, TAP, CVA, AEHR, UNIT, NVAX. SPB, AMC, GLG, MT, FE, Goog, O, RL,
Facebook
GLL.
new low. AMC new low.
STM, GMEN, FCARE,
Space holding up support.
NFLX, NKE, TYW, mRNA, QQQ, CSCO,
we're close.
TSLL,
We did have a little bitty spike, so we got to break this resistance
SQ,
right here at $32. That's your hard resistance. $32.
SXTC, Mu, PIZI, XLP, PEM, DISCSA, FISV, FB, VIRN, SLB, MT, AMC, DISCSA, ENDP, ENDP, GLY, AVRT, XRTM, KWID, NVDA, FUBO, AMZN, SMHN, MRVL, AMZN, CSCO, HD, NWL, FGEN, CRN, NEGG, SWI, C, TCOM, PEP, PEN, TTD, HRX, HRIPL, FB, CHWY, HRL, ENDP, HRL, XL, IMAB, ORCL, SQ, Mu, BBIO, VIRN, SOXA, KWE, BBIO, NKE, FUBO, AMC, SWI, DV, SPC, SWI, MT,
3150, this is it.
KBS,
Bottom line.
Roku,
Space. Bottom line.
GME, Sava, XLY, AEHR, TCOM, CHWY,
Oh, it didn't work.
ARL, FB, mRNA, AOUT,
Try this again here.
Lee, AEHR, KT, AEHR, MYPS, VNET, Tone, NKE, NWL, FGEN, NRIX, NRIX, ENPH, HNST, SWINDP, HNST, SPC, GLG, TMUS, Unit,
It didn't work.
AZN, KO, HRTX, ENDP, AEHR, GPX, KWEB, XLP, NE, CAHRHRY, NEGG, SWI, Bind, SGOC, CPNGRNA, NVAX, TCOM, XM, MO, EVK, SQ, ABBV, XALA, SO, NEGG, NVAX, O, PGAC, ASO, TXNU, GOTU, TSM, SGTN, DEL, FGEN, SXTC, SNH, BNTX, Peak, Blin, NFLX,
AEHR.
HRL, SEGS, SUBO, TNAC, KWEB, GM, SPC, SXTC, TZA, SCHW, SPOT, SAPS, TSLA, XLPUMT, IWM, FCX, JPM, TSGWVT, DKNG, Roku, PETS, SLB, TZOM, GLG, RWM, ABB heads. HRL, HRL, PES, BK. DBU, SQ, DOW. SXTC, HST, UWM, TSL, TSN, WFC, STT, SKLZ, QID, PTQQM, SMH, Unit, BNTX, ZERG, BNTX, XLB, NKE, ASHR, CVX, TBT, GLPG, SWI, XSWI, COP, VIRN, NFLX, VIRN, Work, Moho, NGSH, Moho,
Low volume,
JTM,
pump, and let's see if it has any news. Nike, Netflix, and JP Morgan new lows. Moho. I don't like that ticker's name.
Baba,
Moho.
AUT,
Hey, Moho.
XM, AIG,
There ain't no news on
AZN,
Moho.
CRM,
They
ABBV,
did have some sales. It's a comprehensive
CERN,
health consumer
HST,
product,
ANBS,
so I'm not interested.
SWI, ASO,
It'll probably get halted if it ain't
Tall.
already. Yeah, halted.
ORCL,
Oracle's getting
EVK.
squeezed.
CMMB, LYV, DEN, FGEN,
Space bounced off that 3150.
NEGG,
Come on now.
NEGG,
Let's get some mustard going.
NKE,
This was my third support.
NAME, LIEL, XLY, NSLB, XLB, RWM, NEGG, CCL, IWM, TNEGG, MOMO,
Momo,
NEGG,
Momo,
NEGZPHI, TS, AMZN, IPW, 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 ABBV,
Give me
PGR.
Moho. Okay, Tesla pulled back to that third support.
Pets,
643.16.
UPRO, TZA, SHN, CIDM, AZN, CIDM, GPRO, DV, HAL, FE, XLU, PYPL, PEAK, TWM, HRL, CMMB, XOPN, FGEN, LYLT, ARKW, BNTX, mRNA,
Baba.
MUB,
Here we go.
TQ,
Baba's in the support channel.
Let's
Let's look at Baba. Look at that. Hey. Hey, mama, say the way you move, the way you swing, and the way you groove. There it is.
CIDM,
Baba.
Work,
Let's watch it. Watch it.
XTC,
What strike are we in?
SWI, SWI, AEHR, CRM,
Baba.
SPWR, NEGG, ABBV, NEGG, Work, SGGN, SLU, KWEB, CME, NEGG, COP, EVK, DGX, PLAG, NFLX, FB, CCL,
Okay, Baba.
PGR,
Baba. I want to my
BNTX,
Baba.
SKLZ, NGDN, NVADA,
July
SGOC,
16.
ASO,
So we got the
GPRO,
23rd.
XLP, mRNA,
215
IBB,
strike
HGSH,
is what I'm looking at on
ARKW,
Baba for the
EVK,
23rd for a scalp.
SMH, ARKL, NYCS, GOTU, IPW, IDP, EVK, CPHI,
Or a swing over the weekend. But we'll just keep it on watch. Baba, the 215
MLCO,
strike.
AZN,
I don't know what date you're all looking at.
HAL, Spot, Unit, Nov, Dis, HGSH,
Let's go to the 5 minutes.
KWEB, Kim, WRI, Unit, CP, CIDM, XLV, CIDM, AXTA, IBB, mRNA,
And watch this.
SGOC, Peak, DIM,
That 215 strike
SCIDM,
up $20.
180, RKTH, Mu, SMWTR, BA, TSM, ARKK, LAM, QQQ, IDTQQQ,
what am I doing here?
CCL, NNOS, RCL, MLCO, ON, TTD, SLB, U, IPW, DNMR, VCVC, CIDM, CIDM, AHR, DVSOM, XOM, AHR, 6, GYPL, IWM, TCJ, TXLP, GUSH, VCVC, MOHO, TZA, NGDHL, RWM, KIM, VCVC, VCVC, SPY, VCVCA, VCVC, FC, AGM, XLUF, XLY, KHIHIHL, FISHIHL, XLK, NEGG, ARKHL, SMH, NCLH, AHIHXLI, SWM, TSM, NMCG, DCA, DBRQK, XLDQQJQQQA, SXLV, TMT, NNOSTN, STM, TTD, SGEN, LB, FUBO, COP, NOV, HRL, Unit, SNGD, HRJ, SLB, XOP, GPRO, GUSH, AMD, IWMT, XOM, TS, TNA, SLAC, MRVLA, NEGG, 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 BNTX, Unit, XLP, XLU, XLY, SMH, ABB, HIWM, FE, TTM, TNRL, ON, NVDA, GME, RWM, CHWY, DIS, AMZN, JLC, CCL, GLPG, PEP, TLT, ARPW, FCW, ARKW, XLK,
Oh, space didn't hold support. IPW,
O, LB,
IPW,
Sava, Scout,
Sava.
ASO,
I want my bottle.
Nay,
Ford new low. General
DC, XL,
DraftKings, General Motors, Snap,
XLU,
IBM. See,
CMMB,
they were pumping IBM yesterday.
No.
I said no.
RDIHH, RDSDB, TCOMXLI, TT, NUGT, XLY,
TCAT's pulled back. Now,
TSM,
this- this is a descending triangle.
CCL, AA,
Again. So we're going to get ready to squeeze. Now I'm noticing one thing that's not very good. I don't see any divergence. What I see is red coming down, and we could pull back a little bit more. But this support has to hold. Right here. 766, where we're going to drop more. How did I determine that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times is how I can say that's a solid support on TCAT. Scanner back on.
XLK.
But I'm
10.
impressed on my
Hex.
resistance level that I called.
HRL,
838.
HNRG,
I got out at
MUGT.
841. I didn't see that wick, and I said, I'm getting the hell out of here.
SYLD, STMQQ, SVXL,
Remember this. Remember this candle. If you don't get anything today,
AXTA.
if you don't learn anything today, I want you to pick one thing up. I want you to study this weekend, study the wicks of the candles on how important it is to make a decision. Now see, we didn't hold that support. That's a descending pattern. That's a descending pattern. So I'm not ready to take a trade until I get a confirmation. But study the wicks, how they control the trade. That's a bearish candle if I've ever saw one. Right there. I got, I said, I'm getting out.
XOP, SSO, CASHO, DAOUT, TASO, NUGTIAC, TBT.
I'm not in a hurry to take any trades. I'm waiting for them to come to me.
MA, CLF, SPSCJ.
I want to get in at support.
AIHS,
It's a good stock.
GLO, GME.
As long as I'm GME 166.
DIS,
Let's look at it.
OXPD.
See, GME had a good, called that one out yesterday.
SXTG. SXTC.
Boeing coming back down to support.
LIV, CVS.
Get ready.
On, TGT.
Back on watch. Boeing 221. I'm going to put this on alert
MPLX,
out
EW,
on social media.
EFA, SXTC.
I'm going to say 220.39 has to hold, or we're going to go lower.
WPM,
Now I got out of this trade yesterday at the high.
Kim,
Buy at support,
CTK,
sell at resistance.
AIG.
Every time I get on this kick of buy at support, of sell at resistance,
ERX,
I triple my income.
SXTC, VNET,
When I
SXTC,
take that off the board,
SXTC,
I have more losing trades.
NEGGC, MPC.
So I'm determined to buy this at support. And I'm determined to get out at weakness. I'm determined to sell it and get back in the trade on the dip. $6 at on an option, that's quite a bit of money that you're saving. Now we're getting down here. We've got a triple bottom. And we've got an idea. We've got a proposal. I'm going to watch this stock from now on. I'm going to look for a reversal pattern. I've got my triple bottom. I love triple bottoms. I love them more than I do a double bottom. What I like about this play right now is I'm bullish. Now, we just broke the support. Okay, this is it. 220.39, no lower. I got to see what chart I got in here. Now I'm going to be looking at candlestick patterns for the reversal.
WEL 6.
My BABA option is up $40 bucks,
SQPG, WPM,
$33.
XLB,
Baba,
LPX, LYB,
33 contract.
JWEL, JWEL, MLCO, SPXU, EFA, DEA, LTHM, Dell, BTI, SPXL, SKLZ, PEN, EVK, RWM, TMUS, FCX,
Okay.
NUGT,
Anybody watching Boeing?
HLT,
For Scout?
ETSC,
Exit idea 222.
NEGG,
14.
AA, Gold, CERN, WFC, IWN, JPM, SNPR, HST, SILJ, XLI, WPM, TNA, MS,
Nice.
SWM, MTC,
Now we gotta break the VWAP.
USCL, Rio, SQPG, MT, GPX,
As I approach the VWAP chart,
SQPGTT,
this week's lesson, I wonder, okay, we got a little pullback right here, so this support has to hold in my little box. But this resistance level, I've got these moving average crossed down, so that's a death wish right there. As long as we hold this support and try to break up past this resistance right here, right about there. Right there. 212.93. If we bust past 212.93, Baba will go higher. If not, this will create a hard resistance, the VWAP. So that's like a pivot point that I talk about on a chart. It's hard to break. But if it does break it, everything's a little bit more at ease. People might be wanting to get into the trade. We're so close to VWAP, that's when the question mark kicks in. And we look for weakness. And we saw the weakness pull back to the top of that support channel. So we still got to try to break that VWAP.
ECC, SXTGLD, RH, NWL, L,
I think we're going to do it.
HLT,
I like the pause in the tape.
EVK,
To me, that's indecisiveness, where they're starting to make the decision.
Goog, TTD, CTK,
And I'm watching the level 2,
WPM,
seeing how fast this spread is,
GTHX,
how wide the spread is. The tighter the spread, the better off I am.
AEHR,
The tighter the spread, the wider the spread, the more volatility.
CPOP, CPOP,
Now watch. We might get a shot in the arm here just in a second.
SSRM, AXTA, TBT, TSCO, GLWI, MA, JWEL, HWM, SANUG, LABU, AG, GDXJ, EPD, HLT, SILJ, RDSB, ETSJ, NRDSA, DNST, SRTHM, ATOSA, ALK, Dow, MAR, AEHR, MOMO, NFLX, STM, RPRX, LPX, Woo. TQQQ, DNMR, SXTC, AWG, SXTC, FBO, SPXL, SPXS, OTLY, ALZN, ALZN, XLK, DB, SPXU, HWM, DNMR, ULTR, RDSA, TWM, CHGSB, TZA, on,
Someone asked me a question on social media. What's the next resistance to break? On the triple bottom here, we've got to have the triple bottom hold.
XOP, AMZN,
Boeing, but I'm going to that next previous high or low, and that's right here. So that's to me, and you see where we touched right here? So this kind of makes it the hard resistance to break. And this has got to stay up, you know, this has got to stay within, we can't go any lower than this. I mean, it can. 220.39 is my low support. We haven't hit that yet. And I haven't had the confirmation to get into the trade either. Boeing.
NWL, TDOC, CCJ, TWTR, GOTU, CPE, UAA, CHGG, SRE, FUDO, IWU,
Got a bullish flag starting here on BABA.
LTHM, NUGT,
See the bullish flag?
NRBL,
Who sees the bullish flag?
XRT, TWM, CTK,
Come
JPSF,
on.
ASO,
Asshole. She's at it again. I hate it when she calls me that.
DES, OXY, AAPL, FA, XLB, SKLZ, KWRB, XWRSO, SPHR, DNMR, SPXL, DNMR, TLT, TBT, VIAC, F, BA, XLK, TWTR, SPXU, NVDA, NXPI, STM, LB, TXN, DVN, SLB, TGFB, EWWM, TICC, FCLH, ERX, PTSA, ARDSC, GRWGLPX, RDSWQQ, AMGSWM, IBM, AMD, TWM, SSRM, SSRX, SSRTG, ARKK, RCAT, NVS, SNOW, HSBC, OTLY, QYLD, SXTC, EPD, DMU, INTC, SCCO, NUGTYLDJ, NUGTL, XLI, XLY, SPXL, KWA, KPL, MSFT, ARVL, PLTR, ENPH, DIACE, SPSU, TGT, LABU, F, VALE, XLBB, FCX, DWTR, WPM, NXITC, IWGLH, XLK, TNC, TZA, LD, CPD, ERXC, GDXJ, MRWG, PFG, RDSA, IGDSA, XOM, PSOM, BTI, CF, CAG,
Boeing drama.
GPS, BTI,
Now.
DNMR,
More drama.
ARKK, Roku, NVDA, QQQ, VYPL, CHWSTM, STN, RWM, STWD, CRSP, STT, BGFV, LYV,
We'll go to a different time frame here on Boeing.
SCCO, 6, GRNQ, JNUG,
It's at my support level.
Ghetto, ENPH,
Boeing, my red line support right now. So let's check this out.
Airy,
I'm going to I think it had bad news too, though.
NEGG, NESXTC, SXTC,
July
SXTC,
23rd, right before earnings.
TGT,
We got the 168 strike at 225
TTWO, TXN, AXP, Peak,
at $1.73.
SQBG, RCUS, EBS, NWL, BTI,
Boeing Scout.
JPM, LYB, Vail,
July.
APR, CTK, SGOC,
Boeing is a bad
EBK.
trade, not a good investment. That's what someone said.
RCUS,
And problems. You know, let's just go back to horse and buggy days.
VOD, X,
With the 787
CPE,
Halt.
CVX, SCWD,
I'm not going to take the trade
TAG,
yet.
CNBX, HALS,
I'll wait.
XOPERs,
I wait.
NXPI,
Not interested.
CNYGD,
We'll wait.
TRKNGD,
We'll wait for my lower supports.
BA, XLBS,
I'm not going to do it.
SLAG, MPC,
215.89. Damn.
MMM,
Let's check
MAR,
out the.
FGEN,
Okay, we got the 200 right here.
CHG,
So
XLM,
let's do this. Boeing.
BTI, BHP, DLO,
Boeing. Let's see if it
BLX,
bounces off the
SILJ,
200.
PBF, EPD, XENT, CMA,
I'll
OIH,
do this here. I'll make it a little more clearer.
INTC, LYB, CBS, MRO, HAL, RCUS, DOW, TXN, CLF, FCX, NXPI, STT, SPR, DASO, XRT, SU, MPC, IWNTRQ, CCL, LB, STNE, SWI, XOP, Pets, Air, MT, RCL, NVS, XENT, PBF, X,
218. We'll just call it a 219 even.
MAR, MSFT, ADI, SNAP, SHG, LYDXJ, XLMJ, MMQQ, CNSG, XLENY, XLE, GUSH, ERX, CPE, GDX, XCLF, BTI,
This could be a reversal here.
STT, CST,
This is my low support I have on the red line at 220.39.
GME, FBRR, EBS, EBS, NVAX, CVNA, AMTSE, FTNT, XPEV, BNTX,
Boeing.
RBLB.
Oh, BS. Oh, sorry about that. I typed in Boeing and I typed in BS.
ICLR,
That's funny.
RNG,
Oh,
EBS, SWI, GXGX, NAIL, JBT, EBS, SCPL, AGQ, SLV, EGHT, SWI, EXAS, TFRG, C, UNX, WMTC, JPM, MOHO,
Closing in on the 200-day
RCUS,
SMA on the yearly daily.
CPNG, Beam,
Boeing.
FLGT,
I got out this morning.
ETA, EBS, PRDO, VRSK, PUBM, ESTC. Way. EGHT, J&J, PRDO,
Nice.
CIDM,
Nice.
SLV, AGQ, S, RCUS, SXTC. On SXTC, CIDM, EBS, CIDM, ALXE, BAC, BIDU, CMA, MCD, WMT, KNX, AXP.
We reckon this resistance right here. This is a like a confirmation. If you got in the trade earlier off the support
TMO.
level, this is a confirmation.
Else.
Right there to break. Ah.
LIZI.
That area.
S, WMT, STX, AXP. CERN, CIDM, SWI, SWI, ADWO, ETSC, EBS, ICD, SBS, BIDU. GXGX, EGHT, ADI. On, BTCD, MMM. TYHT, AMGN, WMT, LYB, CAC, CBNA, XLGG, CPNG, CF, EGHT.
So we see how we didn't break that resistance. We got to try to break this resistance.
XLI, BIDU,
That strike,
AGQ,
that 225 strike
IBM,
was at 160.
PXD,
One.
AIG.
At the bottom there, when I called this thing out.
Gatto,
Now we're at
WFC,
181.
MPC, JPM, RCUS, SAVA, NEGG, ZSL, WMT, VRTX, O, RCUS, CERN,
That's a strange day.
AAPL,
Not pushing myself. Apple new low.
TLT,
WFC new low.
GE,
Walmart new low. J Bankster new low. C.
BIDU,
I need Boeing to
USB,
reverse.
CNA, XLI, EBS, IBM, KNX, VIRN, GLHR, SXTC, TBT, Gatto, MGA, Sava, MGI, C, WFC, CERN, TFC,
She's coming back down to
Ammo.
support again. If this hits this red line, I'm getting back out.
ATVI,
I want to
PLD,
keep this higher low.
SVRTX,
If I keep this higher low
RNG.
going,
ICLR, ETRR, DGOC, CVXAS, VIRN, Trax, CHGG, TMO, EBS, Zen, Moho, ETSE, MDIA, CVNA, WFC, NVAX, SXTC, Beam, TWLO, NTRA, RHHNF, NCMI, MGA, HWM, URDO, TFC, ATVI, NCMI, LYB, VX, VRTX, SXTC, CVNA, STKL, BACGX, FISV, SXTC, AR, CMA, AEHR, Trax, CERN, TDOC, XOM, UFC, JPC, USB, VRX, HLT, TBT, TLUFC, AXP, EGHTC, LYB, HWM, RCUS, RCUS, GME, GME, EWH, STKL, GD, SWI, CNI, GM, RNG, GE, RCUS, CHGG, EGHG, CHGG, BP, TDOC-EF, IBB, LYB, C, JPM, KNX, SWI, MLGT, TDLB, BHP, VBIO, VBIO, WFC, VRTX, DAO, PRDO, XLI, PUH, Gatto, VIR, BX, GM, Beam, TMO, CHGG, FISV, DGX, JYNT, AEHR, CNI, RCUS, SLV, CPNG, AGQ, CP, PBF, CF, GLD, SCCO, EGHT, NWL, TDOC, TDOC,
Baba looking good still.
CLX, PVH, PXP, SGM,
I'm in Boeing. Oh, I'm not in Boeing.
JCM, ERSCO, CVX, WMA, WFC, MGA, EXAS,
Still looking.
Keys, ABB, MSFT, MSFTC, AR,
Needs to break this
INTCS,
221.18.
CHP, SXTC, DGX, DGX, LYB, DHCB, THCB, FENY, TAP, VRTX, AIG, BAC, BUD, BX, SGEN, NVAX, HA, CHGG, CHGG, EGHT, MMLHGG, TDOC, ZM, SWAV DAN, Dash, Wall, Oppo, ALK,
Opportunity soon.
AR, SXTC, SXTC, MO, VIRN, DGX, NWL, EGHT, CP, EGHT, DGX, GLD, DGX, MSFT, HLTS, BTI, PXD. CERN, FNKO, RDSB, XOM, XLEI, XOM, BPAU, Uber, DGX, DIS, IXC, MO, VFC, RDSA, Tracks, HHHHRCI, VIRN, BGFV, GLD, GPS, LB, HLT, work, BBIO, BBIO, PVHIO, BBIO, TWTR, IGT, CPRI. Sava, VFC, DNR,
drama.
BP,
On AA.
TXN, FNKO, ADI, INTC, SPTS, MAR, HLIZI, CP, HECERN, CPBF, HWM, GPS, HA, AEHR, VRTX, CPRI, Mu,
PXS, pulling back.
APA,
Got a target of
Trex,
50 cents.
SOM, Gush, SLPG, ERH, DVN, CVX, DGX. KO. Air. TSCO.
Bob, it's still looking good.
ICLR, CP, CPE, DEN, HP, VFC, HES, FENY, OIH, ILC, STRG, RDSB, RDSB, CED, SAVA, ILD, LIGDI, MS, RDSA, VRTX, HWM, JYNT, DNMR, DNMR, SGKL, BBIO, Work, AXP, Mu, LPI, BDN, Work, DGX, KO, PVH, INTC, Gush, USB, Work, APA, DVN, XOP, PA, IWN, Trex, EMR, AG, HAL, DGX, Trex, Trex, TAP, DGPHR, IMAB, JPM, CARG, RTX, TSCR, CARG, NTRG, BK, KMS, MS,
Bob up.
BHVN,
About 70 a
BFC,
contract.
BBIO, NWL, IGT, DGX, TFC, DRDR, AIG, USB, PSAC, HA, HAL,
Still holding on my Airbnb.
PSAC, AEHR, NEGG, TWTR, PSAC, CMA, PSAC, PSAC,
Figure this out.
PSAC,
Earnings.
PSAC, PSAC, TWLO, AZTC, VRTX, AZN,
Yeah, it's just show corporate actions.
IBV, XLV, Uber.
Yeah, I got it on there.
BIIB. FLGT. Shoals. Shoals. GLPG. Trex. Trex. HAT. VLRS.
There's my earnings right there.
BBIO. Vaughn. DGX. 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 CARG. VRTX. QDEL. CARG. MOXC. DGX. AEHR. CARG. Ma. EQS. V. TLD. OHI. VFC.
Uber.
Trex. VLRS.
Okay, Hillary.
JYNT. PRDO. DGRDO.
Tillery.
PRDO.
What I have is support at 13. I got to support at 1362 on Hillary.
CARG.
We come real close.
SWX. TWTR.
Real close. Not close enough.
GLPG.
Twitter, new low.
SPC.
Okay, Walgreens.
CARG. ATVI. MOXC. PLD.
I'm gonna go get my prescription.
CARG. CARG. CARG.
Space, new low. VFC.
CARG. CARG. Trex. MOXC. SPB. Play. NEGG. GXGX. TRIO. VRTX. GXGX. CARG. CAG. STT. DGX. GXGXTC. DGX. GXGX. GXGX. GXGX.
Contract.
CARG. Yala. SCPL. CARG. TSCO. VRTX.
Where's my little...
MOXC. JYNT. CARG. JBT. ATC. GLPG, CERN. GXGX. NCMI, FE. THCB. 10. Ma. ACN. Zeta equal. NCMI, BBIO. NCMI, BBIO. V. TWTR. KMB, EQS, 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 EIQS, EQS, AQS, EQS, AMEH, GXGX, MSFT, DNMR, GXGX, MA, CAG. GXGX,
I never have to clean this out. I got all that writing in here. Can hardly read the chart.
V. THCV. GXGX, 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 AMEH, NCMI, NCMI, AEHR, GXGX, JYNT.
Okay, this is where I think it'll pull back to. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
GXGX.
That ain't gonna work.
BIGXCC, GXGX, 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 Momo. SPC. NBY, NBY, NBY. Two. NBY TMO BIDU NBY
NBY.
MSFT
Microsoft new low had new highs earlier.
NBY
GXGX. 27 million float. 1.79. Now my heart's not really into wanting to rush into anything today. I took profit off BABA and it's pulled back.
INTC CGC
I took TCAT. PXS I think is going to go to 50.
GXGXW
I don't know why they come up with the
SPC.
offering. They should have come out with a split first. It totally makes no sense. No sense at all, really. It sounds like they're trying to
EQS.
scam the shareholders. PXS. I don't like this company at all. Not one bit.
DNR TWTR signed
I would not invest in it.
EQS 2 GLPG CL
If it got down to 50 cents, maybe for a
NSFT.
scalp. But I wouldn't invest in this company. No way.
Vaughn Snap INTC ATC Mu XLK V TWTR Sava TQQQ QQQ
This is the new tanker that PX announced the delivery of. This is what they bought. To me, it's a scam.
MSFT QYLD WWGLPG WMT SPC SMH CGC BIMI Wall
BIMI.
INTC MA XLY
Snap Intel.
Play.
Bind and new low. Tesla double bottom. That's support 648.
TWTR CERN
Oh, I haven't even looked at this. Oh,
NCHP
new lows on space. I guess we're going to 3016.
AGV SILJ
SPY double bottom. We got a triple
CCL.
bottom on the SPY. Quad, whatever you want to call it.
CSCO GLPG
Hurricane Center says Felicia continues rapidly
GLD.
strengthening.
RQQQ QQQ TSM CCJ BLI GM AGSL SLGLH
U.S. Treasuries target 7 individuals
CPRI SPXH
in Hong Kong.
UPRO ACSL
Market's going to start selling off. Just seeing a lot of negative crap.
PSFE FUBO WMT BHG
New low on SPY.
AEHR NKE CERN 2. CPRI LGVU GXGX Momo
Momo.
Ma
Oh, Airbnb. Ah, man. This ain't working for me either. God.
CERN MCHP GXGX R WDC CMPS GXGX AEHR CMLBHO
Man.
Ma
Nothing's working. Airbnb.
GXGX CERN Woof GLPG FE FTCH 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 D Snap Ben OCG Beam WDC GM TSLA MSFT VEN GME CPRI CGC TMO TWLO Play CERN
Oh, by nothing. What's the spy doing now?
VEN VEN JDMN GLPG PFMT Oppo EIX KSU FE Ed Mar
GME turned
ETLC.
around. I didn't even get to look at
VLRS.
that. I seen the pullback.
Avir. HLT. AZEK. FLXN, FLXN, TRQ. Oppo. Maps. AZRE. GH, JNJ, FE. KSU. MCHP. AMZN, Snap.
GME double topping.
BHVN. AZEK, AAPL, MSFT, TQQQ, QYLQ, XLK, Googsel.
Pretty good exit idea.
GXGX,
We got our Baba.
TWTR,
We pulled back.
WMT. FLXN. ANVS. Play. FE. SMH, EIX. ATST. S. BK. AMZN. Gold. GDX, ATOGT. GXGX. FRLN. RLAY. AAPL. GDXJ. Car. Oppo. Play. CPRI. AMZN. NUGT. Sear.
Apple new low.
STRR. Gold.
Let's see if we can get us a
GX,
reversal on the SPY
JNUG.
here. Let's look at that yearly chart. See how much
SILJ.
more we got to go.
STRR. SXTC.
And I had 3 different supports on here,
BFC.
if you remember. And we're getting down to that third one. And that's the bottom line. At 431.75 has to hold. Why?
LTHM.
I'll show you
AAPL.
why.
KSU.
To me.
OSTK. RLAY.
I'll show you why here. This is my definition. If you want to listen about the SPY,
EB.
right in here, these are the 3 support levels. Right in here, we had a gap. We had a gap right here. So I'm thinking we found support off this bottom of this candle at 431.75. If not, it'll definitely pull back to the top of these two candles right here at around 430.61. So that's what I'm looking at the SPY. Right now we were at a double bottom position.
BIDU. GSGX. IPW. PLXP. PLXP. KSU. EQS. CGC. RLAY. WLTW. Goog.
Waste my time on Moho. Let's look at Lulu. I haven't heard it pop up in a while.
NEGG.
Lulu, I like it. Well, we need to go a little lower.
PLXP. PLXP. AG.
Lulu. Triple top. That's interesting. Triple top.
PGR.
CGC. Target. 251.
SBLK,
Snap.
RLAY.
New low. Now we're getting down to 58.
TNDM. CAR. IPOF. JSU. GDXJ. GXGX. GOTU. TWTR. EQS. NEGG. MFH.
Okay, SPY.
MFH.
433 strike. At
EQIX. MFH. BHG. Ed. TWTR. VFC. PLXP. DDXP. PLXP. TRV. PLXP. ACHRC. CCCC. EIX. LTHM. PLXT. WTR. FUBO. SXTC. PFMT. MFH. GXGX. Snap. NCMI, NCMI. PLXP, ed, PLXP, 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 OSTK, PLXP. EIG, ENVNV.
Look at IWM. Yeah,
HOLX.
we're going to look at IWM right now.
J&J.
I also got someone else just pointed it out to me.
VOD.
I got to also keep my eye on the SPY. I'm in it.
CCCC. PLXP.
Here, I got to move that SPY chart.
AEHR.
So I got to keep an eye on the SPY here.
JSGX, KSU. TWTR. Bind. Snap.
Yeah, that looks real nice.
AGQ.
Was the QQQ we talked about? I traded yesterday. It's down today.
GPS.
I mean, this is a good call yesterday, and I got out yesterday. I should have just held on to it.
CHWOSTK.
Exit idea on QQQ.
PFE. MKFG.
IWM.
KDMN.
To the 20-day. Oh yeah.
WDC.
This is me look at the yearly. I don't want to really clean these lines up. These are last year's trend lines, I think.
SLV.
No, not last year's.
STKL. AGQ.
So we've been in a Darvis
NCMI.
box. Let's clean this up.
VEN.
Let me do this.
GKOS.
Clean this up. I
AEHR.
really don't want to. Yeah,
GXGX.
can't read it.
AAPL.
So we got a little Darvis box. So that's your little Darvis box right there. Inside the Darvis box, we got a little pivot point area. We got a support.
XLK. EPZM. PSTWY.
I like this support
AG.
area right here at 214.47.
EPZM.
Right there.
WDC.
214.47.
AGQ. CXP.
We'll make these red so I can
VEN.
see them.
PHG.
So inside that box is a
TM.
pivot point.
TGT.
That's right there. I like it better here. So there's your pivot point, and then
MOXC.
your resistance is
Unit.
right here. Anything above this is a gift. So there's your three channels, your channel.
2. NCMI.
So we're at the bottom of that box. That's a good sign for IWM. If you're thinking about a swing, and I think you could easily take it to 221.74, maybe even up in this area for sure.
GXGX.
225.71. Now on the yearly, that runs into the 50. So IWM, Jimmy likes.
GXGX. EVBG. PSTG. SGEN. IBDGX.
Still in the SPY.
GX, TRV, PFMT,
IWM,
PFMT,
I think the support that has to hold is going to be this 214.47, and the resistance channel, the pivot point channel, is going to be between, well, I'd say the next one is 221.74, 225, and then that 229. So you got those three, but I think we're down here at the bottom of that Darvis box support. It can go a little lower, you know, but we have a spinning top right here. That's a bullish candle, and if we can close above this, we're off to go ahead and hit those other two resistance levels. But 215 was a lot better buy on this one. It's lower 216 area, so I don't trade IWM that much.
WDC, NXPI, SXTC, ENPH, PNC, GPS, ARRI, GM, car, WPM, GKOS, 2, CHWY, PSTGU, AMD, AMCI, AMCN, Bern, TWTR, TQQQ, QQQ, GXGX, PNC, GXGX, BK, PYPL, IZEA, OSTK, GLTG, NCMI, TGT, NCMI, RVLV, GDX, A-Health, EQIX,
Still on SPY, but
NCMI,
it's getting low here. Boba's got to break this resistance. Boeing, I mean,
WPM, SLJSL, GLD, GDXJ, CAR, AGQ,
I-
AG, SILJ, KDMN, PEP,
you're down on what one? IWM?
XLP,
Update on space chart. Seems to be consolidating. I want to see Boeing
NMC.
break here.
AAPL, ESTC, SPT,
Which one you want me to look at? Space?
10, GXGX, XM, BHG,
nice. See, what got me
Tab.
really going
2.
on this one here is the higher
VRV.
low.
BK.
You like have a double bottom, and yet body of that candle's a little higher than these others.
AZN.
Many times on that
ATRV.
section, on that pullback, if I can get a higher
GSK.
low, you get a lot
XM.
more higher lows.
KR.
And I'll run this up to 222.
Car. NKE. AMC. GLTU. Oppo. AAPL.
It's not moving much.
ANZN. TSLA.
The option, not like it should be. So it's not paying very well.
GXGX.
Maybe it'll start here.
SLV.
I mean, this should
DXCM.
be up a lot. A couple dollars. It
BK.
should be up at least $1.
DDS.
I don't like that.
KDMN.
Not much profit.
SWAV. STRR. DGX. KR. TRV. SMC. XM. GSK. Ed. XM. AZN. XM. CVAC. PFE. GXGX. KDMN. UCO. CNP. XM. SMG. XM.
222.15 is the red line resistance.
VOD.
And now I'm getting up a little bit, up $30. That's pathetic.
VERV. VERV. EIX. AMC. PL. GME.
Dog.
PGR.
Okay, space.
XMTR.
We've got one.
FTCH.
You see this 200 right here?
UCO.
It's really important that it holds that 200 SMA right there as we close above that tonight. I'm pretty sold on that 3016 to hold. I really am. Now I want you to pay attention. We've had 5 good days of sell-off, and we're consolidating to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 straight days of lower candles.
ATH.
Now, if this candle can stay within this candle right here,
FTCH.
we could start to see the reversal back up.
FTCH. FTCH.
I'm real solid about this 200 SMA.
RRGV,
If that doesn't hold on the yearly day, then you're in trouble. But for right now, we pulled right back to where I wanted it to be,
GME.
and that was just a little above $30.
PGR.
And that's that 200 SMA. So that's space. We want to hold that 200 SMA on the daily.
PLD. TPST. ROP. EXAS. ZBH. FTCH XM IYR AEHR XM JYNT BHG GME CNP KR Silk BLI EIRV
Okay, exit idea.
IVV FTCH NCMI VERV ADTX IYR NCMI DDS JBT SHW GLPG AOUT
So Boeing,
CNP GXGX CERN
if Boeing doesn't break this 200, I'm out. How many times have I said 200 this week? Can you add up? If Boeing doesn't break this 200, I am out. Out. Yep. IV, I got to look at the IV on this one here. I got out with 30 bucks, but it should have been a lot more. A lot more. Should have probably held a couple just to, because I mean we're still hanging up here. Fuck. Should have held 1, 2 at least. Gotta measure twice, cut once. Still bullish on it as long as it holds at 9.
NRIX CRSP ANTLN FLXN XMTR AAPL PFMT HST, VERV, WMT, GXGX,
So I had, I had the idea in my head where I wanted to get in the trade.
VOD,
I wasn't going to take it no lower than that 220.89.
PBIO,
So once I started seeing the reversal pattern, which was right here, I didn't jump in it yet. But that to me was a bullish pattern. You got the bodies of these candles up a little bit higher than the
MSFT.
previous one. Didn't want to break resistance, so I
TXMT.
felt like it was going to come back down.
BK, EXAS,
I didn't take the trade there either. I waited for the
TGX,
pullback.
DGX,
And I'll tell you,
XM, XM, XM,
once I saw these three black crows,
Goog,
I was in it. So that's, it's just, I'm looking at candlestick
IBB.
patterns. I want to get in the trade before others do.
CRSP, TRTAI, FTAI,
SPY. I was paying attention to SPY and I was up on it. It hit my resistance. Not much, but
PRPH,
I was up more on it. I'm gonna still stay in it. I like the higher levels.
ORPH, ATH, ORPH, CRPH,
ORPH popped on
NKX,
Skinner.
ACMT,
We got a flag forming here.
AGQ,
See how much pressure that 200 SMA gives a
CSL.
stock? We see it all the time. How much pressure that
RCM,
200 SMA
CRSP,
applies to a resistance level.
SLV,
A lot of pressure. Well, let's look at-
AMCN,
might
QYLD,
be able to see a
MSFT,
breakout here.
MSFT,
Where'd you go?
PEP, XMTR, HOG, TGIO, LABU, AEHR, TAL, FTAI, CNP, TWTR, XLK, EPR,
Damn.
FLXN,
There goes TCAT. Back up to resistance again.
NKE, TKAT,
Remember that
ZSL,
support level?
AGQ, SKX,
I don't know if we'll ever see it again.
AEHR, CRSP, TRV, BBIO, EBS,
Oh.
EXAS, MSFT, GME, Glue, LAIO, IBB, BBIO, ZBH, HOG, CNP, VOXX, TPST, SPB, XM, NRIX, ATH, DGX, NRIX, ESTC, TAL, TWTR, SPT, PSAC, BBIO, AMCN, CRSP, EQS,
So the exit idea worked out.
FTAI,
We pulled back now to the 21. Boeing.
MSFT, XLK, INTC, AAQL,
Apple new low.
Cube,
Silver new low.
ALD,
SLV.
PEP, VERV, AGQ, AGQ, QYLD,
We got Apple at a double bottom here. Why Apple stock is
NK,
trading near all-time
GLHQ.
highs. Let me get this alert out. Let me see what the option says on Apple. Apple
Google.
23rd. The
Tall.
148 strike at 158.
XMTR.
Okay.
PSAC. PSAC.
Kind of loud, aren't you?
PSAC. PSAC. INTC. STM. Oppo. ATH.
Apple double bottom calls.
CCCC. CCCC. Cube. Spot. AGQ. ZSL. SLV. SXTC. NPZM. CCCC. SUI. VERV. Drew. EPR. Goodsell. IBB. LABU. Ten. GLPG. GXGX. Cube. VOD. CAPC. SBLK. CRSP. ILMN. Coin. XMTR. AGQ. ZSL. NSTG. CRM. IBB. CCCC. U. VERV. GMGX. ATH. Goodsell. SLV. VOD. Eric. Oppo. Ten. PSAC. CND. PSAC. KR. AZN. AG. VFC. Viren. EIX. APR. IYR. XM. VOD. BBIO. EFX.
You could break this 21 on Apple.
SKX.
Got a double bottom play and come on, do it. The market's kind of, fidgety right now, but
IVDA.
I've got momentum behind this here stock. This is
BBIO. TSCO. EPR.
Let me look at the
KR.
5-day, 5-minute. Yeah, this is pretty solid. I mean, it'd have to take a pretty good tumble if it doesn't hold.
PGR.
I mean, you can go all the way back down to this area. 146.
IYR.
23. If this 147.13 does not hold on Apple, now I got a double bottom confirmation
SPIB.
with a previous high and a breakout pattern right here.
PSAC. CYBR. EIX. VCRA. PANW. ORPH. IJNJ. CLPS. PSAC. PSAC. GLB. VFC. 10. AZN. PSAC. ORPH. Otis. ESTC. CNP.
Go, baby, go. Take me to one. Now, see, we got to break this resistance. We had some constant right here. 147.70.
PSAC. EFX. PSAC. ORPH.
You're swinging BA2?
APR.
Good job. Right now I'm in Apple. Now I took some profit on
APR.
what did I take profit on?
PSAC.
I took profit on Boeing. Already got out of Boeing.
IGT. PSAC.
I'm already out of Boeing right here.
TSCO.
But if you want,
TMDX.
we're still bullish on it.
PSAC.
We're still bullish on it. Probably pull back to here, 221.18. This is the
PSAC.
This was the resistance I called earlier to break. I skipped past this and I said we needed to break this.
ORPH.
As long as we
PSAC.
hold
PSAC.
221.70, we're fine.
SYK. PSAC. CTLT.
Okay. It's not
APR.
paying much right now. Next Friday it might.
ADP. VOD. EPR.
So we got PXS and VWAP.
PSAC. 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 PSAC.
Oprah.
PSAC. FLGT.
PSAC. Johnson and Johnson.
PSAC. DLO. J&J.
Oh, did I try to call you?
Indie. Coin. ORPH. EPR.
Let's see if we hit it.
ZM. CTLT.
Zoom hit my low support
ORPH.
yesterday.
GLBX.
Remember talking about Zoom? We're up $10.
INMD. Glue.
Well, we almost hit it. Take that back. I had 350.
TMDX. SYK. DV. LYEL. JNJ. GBIO.
Spy's got to break at 433.75.
ORPH. 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 ORPH.
Ooh. Boeing to pull back a little more.
ESTC. ZM.
Woo!
WM.
ORPH flying. Announces closing of the offering this morning. That's why. Shit. That'd have been a good trade if I'd have saw that news. Anytime. Tension. Anytime a closing of an offering, you might get you a nice little bounce out of it. Now look at here. We got the 5-day rule sell-off, and then bam, right back to resistance. Closing of an offering can be a good catalyst for a reversal.
PSAC.
Come on, SPY
WM.
break. It's a kind of a bearish flag, but
SVLK.
a little bearish flag.
ALLK. ALLK. PANW. ALLK. TMDX. ALLK. ALLK. SPR. ZM. JNJ. VRTX. SYK. LPX. ADP. WM. ATC. VOD.
Come on, SPY.
10.
IWM. IWM hit that 200 that we talked about.
ALPH. ILMN. TMDX. 2. VRTX.
And break at 200. IWM.
LPX.
SPY broke resistance. Here we go.
IAS.
SPY.
FWP. ADP.
Who's with me?
GLB. SPR. J&J. WM. TMDX. MCO. VOD.
SPY looking real good now.
GHVX. VRTX. Otis.
148 strike. SPY.
GRPH. ADP. CBLI. SPT. LTHM. EXAS. PHG. GLB. LPX. Glue. CBLI.
Looking real good now. Keep going.
TMDX. AG. GD. SSTK. 2. RRTX. FWP.
We're gonna go to that 200. That's our
TRQ.
destination.
FWP. WM.
type it right in
SHW.
here.
CMMB. PGR. GRPH. TAL. ORCL. SXTC. FWP. SPR. WFC. IMAB. FWP. EXAS. EIX. DXCM. Bind. Ed. WM. CCIV. WFC. D. SXTC. SHW. PGR. GXGX. 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 CMMB. CCCC. CCCC. AM. AMT. AIX. APT. Oak. CCL. KMB. MCLH WFC GRPH APT 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 MCK PHH PG TMDX APT APT ADP KMB APT AG 10 Pets SKLZ BK GRGH APT SILJ TMO Otis GXGX AIM APT PLD AMT SYK EU KMB PGRPH ADP PHG DDS SXTC
Keep going. Spy.
WITW
Looking good now.
CSGPKR
Up about 40 a contract.
ORCL ED XLU
On Spy.
ALK GD AMT Otis
APT new high. It was popping yesterday too.
AGHR
Got some green coming in on the scan.
SWAV SXTC PHG SXTC SHTC Elbow ESTC MCK 10 TPST
Oh shit!
GXGX
Yeah, it's correct.
CLMM IMAB BK PG GRPH EU D. PHG. Verb. GLB. Verb. 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 Verb.
As long as we stay above the 9,
PPL.
I'm still bullish in SPY. As long as it holds at
APST.
9, then I always know that it can fall back to the 21.
SHW. Verb. Verb. TRQ. EXAS. Verb. Verb. WFC.
How did I get? Oh, that was Apple.
QGEN.
Oh, I put the wrong number in
PG.
here.
CSGP. DQ. WM.
No, I didn't. What did I do? Oh, I'm looking at
KMB.
the wrong freaking.
PHG.
the wrong thing in here.
PLS.
Put the Apple thing.
PLD. Snap.
Oh my, that's embarrassing.
CCCC.
That's okay.
EXAS. ED. ATC. A. CCCC. IMAX. TRQ. CCCC. PG. GXGX. U. KMB. FLWS. Snap. BLL. EXAS. Bill. BHC. CLDX. FOXA. SBLK. GD. ATC. GOTU. PLD. ALF. WRI. ALF. PG. ALF. PHG. ALF. ALF.
ALF popping up on the scanner.
ALF. ALF. ALF.
ALF.
CSGP. U.
ALF.
BHVN. ALF.
Zoom new high.
CIBR.
Where's ALF?
GXGX. VRTX. QGEN. Fox. TMDX. ED.
Stock
LYB.
trade.
ALF. A. XLU. CL. ALF. KMB. BHC. AMT. ALF. 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 Kim. TRQ. WFC. D. ALF. ALF. CCCC. ORBC. DCT. PLD. ORBC. COMM. SBLK. CYBR. CSGP. SHW. XLU. VRTX. CL. A. Bill. LYB. GOTU. FLWS.
A.
WFC.
Apple's still looking
QGEN.
good.
WM. And D.
SPY still looking good.
Nay. A.
SPY looking real good.
O. Echo. CLDX. EIX. AMT. ALF.
434, we're about ready to hit my exit spot.
YALA.
On SPY.
SHW. CSGP. XLU.
SPY about to hit exit.
BAC. ZM. GTL. A. GPS. PLD. RGTX. PHG. JPM.
About to hit my exit.
CTLT.
200 SMA.
NVAX. TPST. TMDX. CIBR 10. WFC. QGEN. CMRE. AMT. DCT. WLTW. VIRN. KMV. U. SHW. BAC. WRI. Kim. Vaughn. IBB. VRTX. ZM. LYB. NVAX. IDXX. FTCH. FLWS. JPM. ALF. CIBR.
Okay, now I scaled out some right here. I got one contract left.
GPS.
I went ahead and took my
ALF,
profit
ALF,
from my entry
ALF,
to my exit.
ALF. 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 2. BHC. KYMR. VRTX. LYB. Kim. SBLK. PGR. XMTR. WM. ALK. AMT. IBB. So. BLL. NCMI. NAY. FUBO. YALA. GPS. EARN. SKLZ. ROP.
Gonna do it?
Echo. VRTX. WM. BHC, IBB. ALK. PGR. Ed. LYB. IGT. BAC. So. EIX. Nay. XLU. EXAS. Kim. WM. ALK. IBB. SWAV.
Apple had a little bitty pull back there, not much.
LYB.
Alf hit the two. What did I say on Alf?
WRI. BAC. PGR. AMT. AM. PLDM. BHC. CMRE. IGT. CCL. 10. GPS. TWTR. SXTC. Vaughn. AOD. OSH. XLU. Kim. Dava. LYB. BAC. Snap. VRTX. WRI. JPM. NAY. IGT. 10.
Now let's can pull back to the 50 and find support.
GLD.
Clean and simple chart. Just 3 lines in there. 4 lines.
AMT.
That's all I'm using.
Then.
All I'm using. I got it out right at the top.
KDMN.
How'd I figure that out?
KDMN.
You know how I figured it out?
GPS.
Because I already knew when I was going to exit the trade. There was no doubt in my mind. I used the moving average. I got in at the double bottom, got in at the bottom down there, said down there, my exit idea, I want to scale out right here at the 200, and bam. Simple, clean. I mean, there's hardly a picture in there. It's all about patterns. Triple bottom. Uno, dos, tres. I got in at the second. Triple bottom. One of my favorite patterns. Uno, dos, tres. Chart patterns. I've said it over and over and over and over. You want to look for a good reversal and you want to be a great scalper, learn patterns and candlesticks. After a while, you can see and you see it develop. After your first couple of wins, you say, wow, I called that reversal on just 3 candles before everybody else got into the trade. I got in that trade on a triple bottom before everybody else got into the trade. I got into the ascending triangle before everybody else, before they got into the trade. I got in at the 200 on the knife before everybody else got into the trade. I'm going to use the 50 as a support level. Now we're squeezing. We need to look for divergence. We need to look at the tape. The exit strategy was in place. You don't have to know a lot of stuff.
SYF.
You don't have to know, you don't have to do a lot of research.
SWAV.
You don't have to
Ed.
overboard your mind and wonder why am I not getting it yet. You got to simplify it. Make it simple. And the simpler it is, the easier it is to understand. That's why I use the simple moving average, because I want it done simply. I like things done simply. I like it done easy, in an orderly fashion. So this week's conclusion was the VWAP. We showed many trades off the VWAP, found using it as a support and resistance. So just kind of remember, don't try to bog your mind with a bunch of statistical facts and fundamental crap, because it really doesn't amount to much. It's the price and the action that counts. I don't care what the dark pool is. I don't care who's buying what. I see it in this tape. I see what's going on real time. I don't see what's going on in the past. I'm watching this tape. That's more important to me than a dark pool. It's more important to me than, any other, besides my extended trend lines and the moving averages. That tape gives me an understanding which way the stock's going to go. Looking at the blocks of the trade. I don't care about anything else. I just want to watch that price action. It's all about price action. It's all about volume.
PCOR. RL. SKLZ. TLS.
CLX. That's one of the hardest stocks to trade. I've never had luck with this stock. And I really thought I found the perfect timing for it at one time. I mean, it just kept going down and down and down and down. And I'm going, what the heck? I was ended up here.
JYMR. WFC. Shoals.
I didn't quite understand the sell-off of this at all. Not. People are cleaning a lot more, keeping a tidier house. It just didn't make much sense to me. But we do have some divergence going on. Divergence in price and volume. So we're getting ready to squeeze up, I think, to that 200. But yeah, this has been probably one of my, I don't understand why it didn't move trades of the year.
Bill.
I scratch my head. Alf's pulled back to the first support.
ZM.
I'm going to check my Apple.
KDMN.
Apple's pulled back a little bit.
LABU. NVAX. KNX. IBB. PCOR.
It's still bullish.
GXGX. MO.
But I'd say it'd have to hold this here though.
ESTC. LPX.
Not no lower.
WFC.
I'll probably get out.
TLS.
Right now I'm still up, but not much.
AXTA. BLL.
$14.
Echo. Kyrie.
Alf.
AMO. ATH. JLDX. SYF. TAP. OPPO. LTHM. CENX,
That's Apple.
IGT, AXNX, AMT, RHHNF, VRTX, QTNT,
Still in.
QTNT,
As long as we hold this 927.
QTNT, QTNT, CAR, QTNT, QTNT, CFG, 6, NVAX, KNX, SXTC, RL, LPX, QTNT,
927 has to hold.
work, QTNT, QTNT, EIX, SBLK, BLL, EGHT, EGHT, verb, DCT, 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 EGHT, ATC, verb, 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 verb,
Verb.
CPRI,
SPY pulled
Bill.
back to support.
AMT, IGT,
SPY. Previous high. You see that? That double top, triple top break.
GXGX,
1,
IBB,
2, 3.
A,
Pulled right back to it. How did that happen?
verb, verb, verb,
Jimmy talks about that all the time, doesn't he? How it pulls back. If you didn't get into that chase, could have got in on the bounce maybe. But the squeeze is getting tighter now.
NVAX, LCHMC,
Because the 200's coming down. There's a lot better idea down here.
JSDA,
Buy at support.
GLB, EIX, LPX, PLD, GPS, TEX, DCT, ATVI, AXTC, AGH, CAR, ZM, ZM, PANW, CPRI, PANW,
See, when people start calling stocks and names and stuff,
CRQ,
that's when I start getting very interested.
CIBR,
I can't tell you how many times I took a trade
AEL,
off somebody said I'm getting
CLDX.
out.
NRIX, NRIX, NRIX,
It's that emotional roller coaster
RL.
you got to understand when you're trading stocks. It's like
Fox.
TCAT, you know. Yesterday I got in that, it pulled back a little bit, but I still got in at a good spot. I wasn't worried about it. But when I woke
IYR,
up this morning, I
IGT,
said, what the heck, you know,
LPX.
I'm going to get out, take my profit, and play this up and down ride that it's going to give
SBSW,
me for a
PPL,
while.
EIX,
And
KLR, PLD, GXGX, PANW, verb, XP,
I scaled out
CCCC,
some, my shares,
CCCC,
and I held them and I pulled
IMAX.
back, and then I got out again. That's about the same time I scaled out.
XMTR, NRIX,
It's
GLD.
TCAT.
BK,
I had that resistance. You heard me call it out
GCCC.
yesterday.
CCC6,
We just can't break that
CCCC,
838. So from now on,
BLL,
we're creating a little
RL.
box.
VEEV, SKLZ, ST, LTHM,
We're gonna create a little
GKOS,
box.
CLDX, PGR, LYV,
We're going to clear this all up.
GKOS, 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 GKOS,
We're going to start creating a little box.
AMP, SPC,
And this should go
CCCC,
And it should keep going to the
GKOS,
side.
W, GKOS, 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 VRS, GKOS,
right there.
DCT,
GKOS,
GKOS, IMAX, EIX, GKOS, NRIX, GKOS, S, KLR,
Man,
ALLK.
that wasn't easy. So
SKLZ, Unit,
this now,
Opponent,
see how I drew this out?
KNX, RL,
I'm looking at a
ATC.
sideways channel. And it's so much easier to see now that
APLs.
I've got this whited out
Wall,
on TCAT.
6, LYBWS,
So I want to find like a pivot point area
LPX,
in this Darvis box.
APLs, IGT,
Right there.
W, RH,
That's the pivot point inside the box.
TFX,
This is the resistance.
INTC, Eric,
This is the support.
AXP, SBSW,
We got 3. So this is a descending
RXRX.
pattern. This is almost a pennant flag. Almost. A little oversold right here. If it had held that up there, it'd be a pennant flag. So
VRRP.
inside the Darvis box, we have a diagram.
CLDX, OPPO, NCLH, RTX,
Honey, I told you not to interrupt me when I'm talking. Sorry about that, folks. I had to discipline her. So we've got a pattern forming in TCAT. We've got a Darvis box forming in TCAT. We've got a support and a resistance and a pivot point. And then I'm going to draw one more right down here. This is the pivot point channel inside here. See where we kind of rocked off to the right, we consolidated, he pulled back. So that's a pivot point channel. That's what we got to break. Now this box can go sideways for another week. We could take it from 693 and run it up to $9. So there's a play to be made. We're looking forward to this next week. We're going to come in here on Monday and we're going to see if it pulls back to this 7 and holds. If it holds that 7, then we'll go ahead and run her back up to the pivot point and maybe take it to resistance. We're not going to want an arm and a leg for this. We just want to run it up to the 200. That's got to kind of think of the story as we read the map. So let's see what that happens. We're going to turn back to scanner now.
Work,
Darvis box, that's how you chart them up.
APLs, APLs,
And I
APLs,
didn't even know what I've been charting for 17 years until I met
RCL,
the man himself. And
NCLH,
I can
SKX,
share that link with you here shortly.
ATVI, GPS, APLs, FUPLs, TMDX, TMDX, SNAP, FLWS, TRQ, SYF, CFG,
Perfect.
TFX,
Got out of Boeing at resistance.
KNX,
See
WM,
how strong that 200 is?
Eric,
You see how strong? I know how strong that 200 is. I
6,
know. We hit that 200, I'm out
Tall,
of the frickin' trade.
KLR,
Because I know how strong that 200 is.
WDC,
I know. I knew where I wanted to get out of it.
LYB,
I've seen it
PPL,
over 100,000 times
AEO,
or more
Work,
in a trade.
U,
I've seen this
EQS.
every day for 17 years. this trade
ATVI.
every day. Every day.
SXTC. SKX. CPRI.
You know, we have a 50%
TFX.
retracement now. It's pulled back, you know. It's probably half of what it was earlier when I got out of it.
CCCC.
You want to sit there and hold that and swing that and hope that it breaks resistance, or you want to get out
CFG.
with profit? At 200.
AXTA.
I've seen it. It's my most popular trade.
GNK.
I always have that
NCLH.
200 on there. See, that 200 rides right into the resistance
UE. EQS.
on Apple.
LYB. RCL. GXGX. GOTU. LYV. Tall. On. LTHM. CPRI. GXGX.
See, one good thing, we got a higher low right here.
GXGX.
on TCAT.
GKX.
So it's kind of trying to build an ascending triangle.
AEO.
It could be one of them things where we get up here to about
TJX.
$8 right into close. And then we have a nice little
TRQ.
spike up on TCAT. If we keep this support area right here, maybe a little bit lower.
NRIX. NRIX.
But this is a
NEO.
TCAT.
ADPT.
You know, when I'm looking at a bull, and I really want to
KNX.
keep promising myself it's a bull.
UE. CGC.
I'll draw a
IGT.
trend line to the next low. And as long as that is a higher
SBSW.
low, I'm still bullish in the trade. If it pulls back and
LYB.
it
NEO. NEO. CNK. Tall.
lines up at right here, I'm still bullish in the trade until it breaks down below it.
NEO.
And then I start to look at chart patterns, a double bottom.
CPRI. NEO. TWTGM.
But
Snap.
for now, you know, you kind of look at it and you say it's bullish.
Wall.
We could have we failed a triple
Work.
top. Uno, dos,
Echo.
tres, and it pulled back. How many times have I said that?
TLS.
I
Neo.
hate triple tops.
NEO.
99% of the time when I see a triple top,
TJX.
I'm out before it even gets there. It depends on the news and being in the now.
Oppo.
Or what kind of
HEAS.
pattern
CGC.
is set up.
MO.
You know, if I got higher lows, I would take the triple top
EQS.
or the quad,
Sear.
the next one that comes up.
GNK. CCCC. NEO. ALLK. NEO.
Too much
NTLA.
information can really fog your minds up.
KNX.
Mind
TPST.
anyway. IWM's pulled back here a little. That's the day.
LTHM.
Yeah, I don't trade this too much.
LYB.
This one, I'd rather trade the SPY,
CLDX. WFC.
but I could probably concentrate on IWM and trade it more.
TPTX.
See, we broke that support.
CLF. AXTA. AEO. VFC. CTLT.
Apple's still looking good. I'm up $20.
CGC.
I
WDC.
want an apple a day.
TEX.
I want to get to 1,000
TSM.
followers on here.
LPX.
I'm going to open up
FUBO.
maybe a Skype or a Discord,
GOTU.
but I got to get to 1,000
Work.
first.
TLS. MO.
That or I retire. Just kind
SBSW.
of be on my own for a while.
TMDX. IGT. BKLR. BK.
Getting a little burned out,
On.
I think. I don't know.
LTHM.
I got to do something interesting. My life goes in 10-year cycles,
NOG.
and
LB.
I've been doing this for 17 years.
Tall.
I've always had
C.
I don't know, anybody have like a 10-year goal, and if I'm burned out or if I'm not achieving what I want to achieve, I look for a new way, a new idea. And I've always cleaned janitorial for 17 years, and I've done this for 17. And I feel like I need to get out and party a little bit and meet some women, and so I don't know. I'm in the crosshairs of deciding what I want to do. The more encouragement I get, I think the more prolonged I'll stay.
IWN, TSM, CAR, FL, LB,
I'm getting very burned out, especially on people.
PLD, LPX, 6, IJR, ATH, USB, TJX, CLF,
I'm going to see if that holds right
IGT,
there. Here on the SPY.
AEHR,
I don't want it to go back down here again.
LTHM, SHLX, SSRM, SILJ, on,
See, we got that
Text.
50 right here. See how she rides that
TM.
50? Pretty much.
TSM, IWN, JPM,
Thought about even going on a
CTLT, LYB,
music tour, road tour, and play music.
LPX, HA, UE, CLDX, AXTA,
Too young to go back in the boxing scene. I mean, I'm too old. Too fragile.
VERV, FUBO, USB,
It's second midlife crisis for me at
VFC.
60. When I had my 40 midlife crisis, I moved to Hawaii.
IGT, IJR, TSM, WAG,
TSM.
LTHM, IWN, LPX,
TSM's about to my bottom support. I talked about this
AMGN,
yesterday.
CLDX,
TSM. Hey, baby.
WLTW, AXTA,
Hey, baby. TSM. About to hit my support, mama.
NOG, NMZ, VFC, INSM, ATH, WAL, KNX, SSTK, six, USB, out, ATVI, ARL, AXTA, VFC.
TSM.
CP. Work. INSM. Oppo. Vand. ANVS. ATH. FOXA. Pets.
What's the deal here? This is a new IPO, ain't it?
Pets.
Oh, hell yeah.
CVNA.
I like this. C-pop. Is that the
TNDS.
same stock? How come it...
ATVI. BHC. PRLB. TFX. Pets. BK. Pets. DDS. INSM. CP. SPC.
C-pop. Dead cat
KLR.
bounce. And keep this one on watch.
Work.
I'm liking C-pop here. I got this off of AC Investor blog.
HFRO. TPST. BK. CMMB. Pets.
Do you see what I see? A little apple pie.
TRV.
Do you see what I
CNK.
see? A little apple pie.
TNDX.
Do you go where I
EVBG.
go? Ascending triangle inverse pattern.
Pets.
Pattern
BHC.
in the key of C.
ATVI. GNK.
Can we break this in the key of C? Question was asked. Oh,
CCL.
what we got here? Divergence.
BK.
Ain't that right, time?
MCLH.
Divergence.
Dow.
Apple pie. I want an apple pie. No. Sure.
IGT. AXTA. RCL. Pets. ATVI. CP. Arl. BHC. Dow. Arl.
Shit. What have I just done?
IGT.
God, I hate myself sometimes. How can I be such a moron?
XMTR. CNK. TSCO. mRNA. CTAS. Pets. NTLA. DCT. DCT. AXTA. TMDX. CP. CNK. KR. DXCM. Dow. CWEN. CWENA. VRTX. MO. SKX. CP. XMTR. CTK. AXTA. IP. SPR. TEX. SKX. ALK.
Now, how did I get that? Now I got a support on Amazon. Here's the Amazon deal. Okay. I've been waiting for this to pull back. I don't want to, I got to clear. Let me get some of this cleared out here.
CCCC. Carl. LB. Bill. MO.
That was that support area right there is an ascending triangle.
Dow. Work. PGR.
support
EIX,
level
CTAS, ALK, BK,
is right down here at 35.28.63.
HWM, CNK, Vaughn, GM, CLDX, CTK, PPL, NCLH, SRE, TDC, GM, GXGX, TSM, ALK, SPR,
Amazon 35.28.63.
Bill, ALF, CNK, ALF, ALF,
Alf.
CTAS,
There goes Alf. Oh shit.
TFX,
What was that?
PPL,
What popped here?
PGR, NCLH,
I can't
SRE.
figure out what one that was.
CCL, STMP, TDCMP, EIX,
Spy looks like it's going to break the 200. There it
GM,
is. Apple. Yeah!
SPR, Dell,
Breakout. Sending triangle.
ALK, RCL, HWM, DCTN, DAVA, PPL, CCL, PGR, and CLH. Ha. CLF, STMP, PHGP, Dell, SPR, ATVI, EQIX, TAP, ALK,
Out.
EIX,
Apple.
MPLX,
Hit the 200 SMA. I'm out.
MEOH,
Apple.
Duck, RCL, CCCC, Tex, Ha, Pets, GXGX, NCLH, Save.
Entry idea. Exit idea.
CLDX ed. PPL.
Live.
SWAV.
You won't see this anywhere. Not very often.
CLF. ATVI. SPR. AMEH. MPLX. RCL. ALK.
Exit the 200 SMA. I showed you this right before this trade here.
TDC.
Bam.
SXTC.
Hit the 200. I'm out.
TAS.
That's the third trade I showed you today off the 200 SMA.
PGR. BMRN. CNK. Bill. BNTX. GXGX. CTAS. TAP. Ed. Dell. ATVI. ALK. PHG. SPR. HWM. ATVI. XME. Doug. RCM. CLDX. MCO. CLF. Halo. BHC. TTWO.
If y'all have a
Text.
Twitter account, here's a Darvis Box guy that you can follow. Has some pretty smart alerts
MPLX.
on Twitter.
CCL. G. CMMB. GM. GXGX. TAP. IGT. SPR. XMH. NCLH. Bill. DCT. HP. CP. Tex. CLF. F.
If I get another break above this, I might get that 148.27.
CTAS.
I'm just kind of watching it here. That's Apple.
Work. CMMB. MPLX. MLHR. CTAS. HWM. EIX. NCLH. CLDX. PGR. IJR. Bill.
Let's see if it breaks the 200 here.
CWN.
It's still bullish.
CLDX. IGT. BP. CNQ. CP. BP. Dow. ALK. NOS. STMP. STMP.
Got a
Card.
flag?
STMP.
Flag forming.
XME. NGM. BHC. SHLX. Momo. Tex. PAGP. SU. MPLX. Work. HWM. RCL, LYV, IMV, BNTX, U, TSM,
TSM.
Doug,
We're at support, TSM. At support,
CCCC,
115.65.
AHPI, CCCC, CCKDMN, AHPI, AHPI,
I'm going to chart this, put this in the social media outlets. TSM at
Momo.
support.
AHPI, AHPI, AHPI,
I mentioned it earlier, but I want to
AHPI,
mention it again.
MCO, DDS, Goog, ORCL, Halo, BP, CNQ, BK, MAXR, Doug, SKX, MDRX, EIX, KDMN, GNK, WFC, IGT, GFL, ATMRU, MEOH, MPLX, CLDX, ORCL, KDMN, 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 Doug, Halo, BFLY, XLU, RCM, PGR, KDMN, DNMR, ED, EIX, Save, BMRN, TDC, WFC, IJR, Work, GFL, GXGX,
Come on, Apple.
MPLX, G, TLS,
See, if we break below this 21, you might as well just get out of the
Halo,
trade if you're in it.
CNQ,
It can pull back to
MASR.
this, though. I mean, it's not much of a dip. So really, I wouldn't worry about it.
GXGX, GXGX, MDRX,
It has to hold that, though.
SU, SKX, BHC, TMDX,
I'll be right back.
BNTX, Save,
Apple, go, baby.
mRNA,
Ha ha!
BFY, GNK, AGC, MAXR, MRTX, TLS, PPL, UCO. BHC, Coog. TMDX.
Come on.
GXGX.
We're getting there, time.
GNK.
We broke.
USF. IGT. MAXR. HWM.
Watch Amazon. I think it got some news. I got an alert.
MJ. UCO. JPM, MDRX. CCL. AFLY.
CCL, what's it doing? You're low?
FE. IGT. So, PPL, XLU. TDC. D. X. IMAX. BFLY. CCL. USB. RCL. Dell. TLS. LUMN. CTAS. Halo. MJ. BK. MAXR. GNK. FE. ZARV. NCLH. PPL. CCCC. ABOS. SPCE. CGC. Ben. MJ, MGM, Dell. TDC. GXGX, MAXR. LUMN, KLAC, CCL, IGT, XLU, DCLF. MEOH, JPM, BA. 10. RCL. NCLH, BP. IMAX. Save. X. MTN. DRLB. XME. Momo. MCHP. SPR. IGT. MPLX. CNQ. MPLX. MEOH. IWN. PXD. MGM. LGHM. CCL. NOG. HA. CMRE. IJR. KLAC. HP. GXGX. NVDA. TSM. RKT.
Watching TSM. C-Pop's on watch.
RHHF.
Amazon.
AEO.
Riven race timing for first deliveries. Shift to
BSLY.
September.
BK.
Production ramp up taking longer than expected due to
AEHR.
pandemic. So that's not good news. After
AOUT.
breakout, Amazon
Fine.
stock looks to
Halo.
retest important
CCL.
levels. That I
RCL.
agree.
MPLX. IWN. MAXR.
This is the
SMG,
important level in my book.
KLAC.
On Amazon, 3528.63.
GM.
That's my
FHN.
important number.
CF.
Let's see
TRV.
what theirs is.
LTHM.
They say they
NCLH.
don't-
JNUG. FNKO. CMRE. PXD. SNOG. RDSB. BMRN. TDC. STNG. Momo. MAG. CNQ. Azul. Dell. VFC. XME. AEO. CLF. TSM. RCM. ON. MGM. BFLY. D. BK. SPR. BK. TLS. AEHR. GM. MAXR. WAL. LYV. IGT.
See, this is the Darvis box that I drew up for Kathy Woods.
IJR. SKX.
We talked about Darvis box earlier, correct?
CCL. Ben. TMDX.
Let me do this here.
GXGX. Dell. SU. SYF. Momo. AEO. MS. CLR. NVDA. SHLX. SHLX. X. MJ. IWN. HUM. BP. RCL. CF. MAXR. GM. GDXJ. JDST. SKX. BMRNUM. KDMN. JNUG. ON. SBSW. TMDX. CCL. CNGMS. LUMN. NCLH. IJR. TSM. Dell. HA. MGM. CNQ. IMAX. HLRE. D. TDC. DKNG. NVDA, IGT, CLF, KYMR, CENX, SPR, ADCT, XME, JPM, CME, SYF, MS, MJ, MCHP, SILJ, KLAC, CMA, GDXJ, Find, IWN, MEOHCL, RF, RWSK, HGIN, UE, SGMS, JDSTATPG, JNUG, TFC, LYV, PXD, FHN, TDC, HD, ATVI, TAX, IJR, BEN, BMRN, NVAX, FRC, SHLX, ADEN,
Now see, we got a Darvis box here on
ASEM.
TSM. And we're at the pivot point in that box.
SKYT,
This thing can pull back to
PCLR,
108.19.
IGT, MAXR, on, work, SILJ, KLAC, Halo, IWN, SRTY, ALLK, MT, IWM, PXD, IJR, HLT, JVM, MS, TAP, MCHP, TSM, VEN, RF, CNX, TFC, SXGMS, AEO, SHLX, RWM, XME, Gatto, CP, CME, KLAC, ON, SKX, CMA, SRTY, IJR, SPRWM, IWN, HWM, MTE, AXP, BMRN,
Damn, look at Spy Trump now.
HD, CFG, PQIX, WFC, WFC, MGM, HLT, FHN, MOMO, DAO, TSM, AEO, SGMS, TFC, AGC, RF,
Sold at the 200 SMA.
CP, EA, Gatto, ATHEN, GNK, CME, CNX, U, CLF, PXD, FOXA, HD, Wall, CMA, SU,
3 Black Crows.
CLR, BP, RDSB, CFG, IJR, GPS, DEL, HLT, SPR, IWM, RHHNF, IWN, TFC, USB, XMGOH, RHHNF, FNLUMN, MDRC, and JAVE. Fox, LYVA, AXTA, IP.
We're looking for chart patterns on the hour. 3 black crows on Amazon.
TFX. MCD, Halo. Tex, ACIW. IMLH, CRE, SGMS, TSMK, Work, TDC, MFH, DKNG, SXTC, MFH,
Okay, here we are.
TFC,
So Apple, I'm out.
SILJ, RDSA, AXTA, IWN, BMRN, ATCO, UE, MT, GPS, XME, GRPHX, MCD, MU, MDRX, MCHP, SHLX, SHLX, VID, SGMS, HLTFX, RCM, TSM, TJX, SRTY, CLYV, RWM, IGT, 10, TPIC, DDS, TFC, USB, TNA, IWM, FRJR, SKTM, E1, PXD, WDC, MOMO, IP, RDSWN, SYNUG, CIM, CFG, AMS, NVDA, CRE, MEOH, TDC, PSFE, SPR, SBSW, BP, STNG, SU, NRGD, MT, IMAX, AOUT, CRTIA, ATC, CNQ, GDST, GDXJ, KLAC, MJ, VID, HLT, CNK, TJX, TSM, MGM, WDC, DKNG, TFX, PIN, OPPO, SGMS, CRM, PXD, HSYY, INTC, VFC, SYF, USB, SILJ, MU, CRE, ACIW, OXY, MAXR, CGC, GPS, AG, DAO, SAVE, CLR, TPIC, JMUG, LYV, CMRE, DDS, KL,
Oops, wrong one. Wrong.
GRPH, SXTC, FNKO, SBSW, EDTK,
Ah, come on, Jim.
SHLX, SHLX, BRTX, BA, MGM, BMRN, DKNG, TJX, NRIX, CNK, RCL, TFX, ATH, VIN, IMAX, BMTX, NRIX, NRIX, TPST, WDC, TSCL, CCL, INTC,
Oh, yeah, that's good news. Yes.
VCVC, VCVC. AIM.
Closing
10.
of the offering. That even. Yeah, Jim, you're slacking, man.
CWEN.
You're slacking.
ETSC. MPLX TFX. FNKO. SBH.
What do I think about
VCVC.
PETS?
MCB.
PETS?
OPPO.
Let me look at it here. I like PETS.
CRTIA. KLAC. CCL. HLT. CCCC. CCCC.
I like PETS.
VCVC.
Okay,
Tap.
what we're going to looking at
HHR.
now, we need to look for a pocket pivot.
HWM. NUGT. WPM.
This is the
ADLR.
yearly support that we've pulled back to. So we just got a little bit more to go. No lower
Hill.
than that. 27.85, another buck.
ALK.
So if it
MPLX.
falls down to this triple bottom,
SKYT.
it's fell down here before, bounced up to
MCLH.
the 200.
FNKO. BID. CWEN.
So yeah, it's getting in a very interesting position here, a very interesting spot.
CCCC. ATH. LYCL. CCL. HLT. DIS. CNK. CNK. AIM. Dow. RCL. GDST. Fox. GDX.
Apple's pulled back to support.
AG. ORCL.
See when I talked about the trend line?
OPPO. FOXA. JNUG. SBSW.
We're squeezing.
NUGT. AIR. MGM. VERV. INSW. BMRN. Oxy. HA. HLT. DNMR. MPLX. WLTW. Sewell. FXN.
Apple's got to hold that
This
trend
side.
line.
LYV. TAP. TLS.
Yeah, I think
SGMS,
Pets pulls back
N,
to this 27.85. That's where you
MEIC,
That'd be a good idea
BNQ,
on
SYDXJ. DIS. JNUG.
$27.85.
Work. ESTC. NUGT, GDX, JDST, 10, HES, SBH, CIMD, BMRN, INSW, OXY, PXD, FCG, STNG, SWAV, CWEN, AIR, TAP, XOP, IP, CP, WPM, BA Gush, WDC, MT, CLR, GPN, CCL, RDSNX, CMCHP, CF, DIS, FUAC, LUMN, SKYT, FOXA, BEN, GLUE, ECHO, SJNUG, MXA,
Did Boeing?
Work, XME,
I took Boeing today here at 220.39
BID,
and run it up to the 200
XLE,
and got out.
SKX, SGMS, JP.
You know, I can't express how important that 200 SMA is. I just can't tell you how important that 200 SMA is on a daily 1 minute. I had no, out. Out, out, out. Now look at us. You've got to know when you're going to get into a trade and know when you're going to exit before you get into anything. If you don't know, you don't need to be in that trade. You need to understand where you're going to get out at, because if you're going in blindly if you don't. You need to have an exit strategy, and then if that don't work, have a plan B. That's when you come into management. Have a stop, a mental stop, or one set. Say, if it goes down to so, or it pulls back to a certain pattern that I'm previously looked at, goes any lower than that, I'm getting out. Or just having a strategy for an exit plan if it fails on you or if it's good. My biggest problem is, I can trade a stock over and over and over and over again. My biggest problem is when I get to doing that, I get caught up in it. And there's a certain period where I got to say, whoa, I traded this thing for 3 weeks, or I've traded this thing for a month. I can't keep going on like this. So always have a good strategy and plan. Mine's the 200. It's just my number one. Exit next to my trend lines. If I'm scalping, it's the 200. If I'm swinging, it'll be either on the daily moving averages or my extended trend lines. Yeah, have a strategy. That one worked out perfect. Now I got a message from some piece of crap. It ain't a piece of crap.
VPN.
It's at support.
SHLX.
It's at the place where you want to get it at.
NUGT.
It's that emotional roller coaster that people don't
DKNG.
quite understand yet.
PLL. NCLH. JDST.
Just I keep bringing this thing
Mag.
up, but
Dow. STNG. LTHM.
I just got to keep bringing this up because every time we get down here, man, we have a nice pop.
WPM. KU. JNUG.
Inflation's the only
LPX.
thing that's pulling this market back right now.
SSRM.
I don't think the Feds have it right at all.
SXTC.
They've got an agenda,
CN. SXTC.
and that's called the welfare system.
LYV. Mu.
They failed at it, now they've got to try to fix it.
KL. CENX. SBSW.
That's what's going on in the
NUGT.
government right now.
NCLH. HLTT.
And they'll just make it worse and worse and worse.
HWM. SXTC. ALK. BMRN.
See, one thing I see about the government, they have a very short attention span.
PXD. XLE.
Shorter than mine,
Dow.
than the average American. Once they get a
CBS.
project done, it's done. They can move on. They don't go back and fix the
CTAS,
flaws in the
KMB,
program.
EXD. PG. BA.
Boeing new low,
LTHM.
short that baby.
NRGD. CRX. GCLX. CCLH. RCL. AGC. Six.
Any thoughts on this today? STC.
BFLY. DVN. FENY. USB. PLL. PNC. ECHO.
Let me look at it.
CNK. CLR. X. SPCRF. LPX. XLM.
SXTC.
DNMR. CNX. CRE. CTAS.
See what we got
HWM.
here.
SBSW. BMRN.
I'm playing this sucker way up here.
RDSB. Sue.
I want that. Healthcare.
RDSA.
No news. No news. China.
CVX. Air.
Um,
10. HP.
Who asked me that question?
WPM. KLAC. JNUG. CTAS. TAP. GE. BHG. FTAI. Gush. XIAC. CENX. SXTC. XOP. CLR. ERX. SHLX. EPDE. SAY. XOM. ALK. CNX. JPM. BP. Gold. CNQ. STAR. RDSD. NCG. PXDLM. FTAIP. HWM. PAGC. 6. SPCL. DK. JDST, CVXJ, SPLK, MGC, SPR, 10, WPM, NUGT, GDX, USB, 10. JNUG, MAG, Work, LPX, TAP.
We got to break this 200 here on
HLT.
Apple.
G, LUMN, CAR, CMA, MT.
We got a golden cross. I mean, if that 50 crosses up above the Apple, we'll move it up.
MCFE, BHP.
I got out of it, but you got to break the 200.
JPM, WFC, SILJ, KLAC, AXP Gold, BID, IP, PLL, MXA, Key, SALTHM.
Now on Amazon, I didn't take that trade. But
KMB, Azul.
I think Amazon can come back down here to 35.24.
NRGD, INSW, XOM, XOM, ERX, SPNC, CFGS.
Maybe even bounce off this. I'm not 100% sold on Apple yet.
ASO,
But we do have an
WAY.
upward wedge. Ascending triangle.
Maps, on,
If it breaks this 50 here, this 200
DBN.
would one up.
RDSB, USBH, PhD, IWH, WMCN, WMC, XME, IWH, IJR, VFC, MT, KLAC, CBRL. SNMP, KMB, FOXA, MAG, SNMP, 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 U, CRE, LPX, ASO, Cone, SVH, GPS, on, NRGD, VIAC, Air, RDSB, UA, MEOH, OSTK, SKX, ILMN, BA, PSELF, AEO, VFC, Fox, PGR, AGC, PSTG, FTAI, FXN, CWEN, CWENA, KLAC, 10, CPRI, LTHM,
Okay, Boeing Now I posted some alerts on Boeing. Let me see if I got
ASO,
if I posted it in here. I think I did.
SKX, KYMR, IMAB, LUMN. Hum,
219 is what I had.
SNMP, AEO, ORCL, CCCC, PGR, BA, MU, POSH, GXGX,
Boeing getting close to support at the 219.
SBH,
This is what I wrote.
SNMP,
earlier.
CNOH, HLTOH, TSM,
Boeing hit my low support.
SNMP,
Next 200 SMA at the
BAC,
219
FLR.
moving average.
CPRI, LTHM, BC, LPX, SHLX, CMA, JPM, SKX, AG, CF, RDSB, IWSA, DFC, GPS, PFE, ORCL, 10, CWEN, VAND, IMV, CTAS, PXD, IJR, CFG, VIAC, CMRE, ASO, BHP, UA, CNQ, CVX, CWENA, SBLK, CPRI, AMTNG, VWDC, STNG, ERX, NRGM, AEO, AXTA, PLL, CAR, DISCSA, HLT, MEOH, MEOH, BNTX, 10, WAL, KLAC, SKX, BHCCC, SILJCCC, CCCC, CRE, SNMP, PANW, SWAV, ETWO, CMRE, EGHT, SBLK.
Okay, Boeing hit the 219. This is on the 200 SMA.
VIAC, USBG, PSTG, CPRI, on.
We hit that. I put this alert out
VFC.
today on Twitter, on StockTwits.
AEO,
So we just hit this here
DISCSA,
at 219, and it's bounced up off of it.
WK, UA, VID, WDC, CU, NVAX, R, ALLK, INMD, GME, PEN, AEO, SBH, CPRI,
200 SMA target.
BNTX, GRPH, MRTX, KMB, PSTV, D, ORCL, OPPO, CNQ, BAC, PGR, Spot, Bid, EA, ATH, AG, Disc CVI, VIAC, COO, RKT, PIN, UA, ON, JPM, BCC, VLO, MPC, XOM, 4, BA, SPR, GNK, RFP,
Exit idea strategy. Oh,
IMAX,
we're selling the shit out of it. I better watch myself here.
SBLK, ATCO, BNTX, ORCL, FOXA, DISC, PGR, ATH,
I don't know if I want to take the trade
MGMS,
now or not.
SNMP, STNGP, OPPO,
I think I'll wait. I'm glad I didn't rush right into that one.
PIN, DNTX, BID,
Oh hell.
Fox, VLO, VFC,
Still
Air,
want to jump in this thing.
CMRE, SILJ, HSBS, STMQ, UA, POSH,
225 strike.
SMH, HLSRM, JNUG, SHLX, SOXX, GDXJ, SFE, SHLX, WHP, INTC, NUGT, WPM, GDX, KINTC, XMTR, SU, JTST, BAC, XOM, MGM, CCC, IFC, BHLY, JPH, IWT, GMS, NBWA, XLPX, INTY, SPSW, STNG,
Look at this.
SPXU,
Apple
IGT.
taking a hit.
BHP,
What's going on here?
EMR,
Market.
CNK, CAR, Key, CMA, TM,
I'm telling you, see, I'm taking my profit. I just can't play the games with this market. I'm in that position right now.
SILJ,
I don't care if you don't like scalping or not. That's
TF,
the only way to trade right now. You can join a room and you can swing all you want. I ain't playing that game. This is not it's not a swinging market.
HWMDM,
You can follow the trades, I'm not. I'm in and I'm out.
XOM, MCD, SPXL, DKNG, TGCM, PROSB, TCL, SRTY, SPSU, CCL, SXTC, SGH, DK, SBNY, BFLY.
I'm still thinking, I strongly feel,
CMPC, RCSHLX.
I truly strongly feel that the feds do not have this under control. I really sense that. I sense the problem of inflation, and I really sense that right now. I sense the problem of having to listen to them politicians lie over and over again. So all three of them things. Plus, foreign policy is at probably its worst if I've ever seen it right now. We're allowing human trafficking, which I thought America would never allow. So there's just a big, everything's just screwed up. And I think that's the reason. That's why I'm being in the now. I want to put that little fear factor in there, because I'm getting in and out of these trades, and if I'm not getting what I want, I'm out. If I'm not seeing what I want to see, I'm out and waiting for the pullback and buy the dip. It took me all day to sit down here and get to take this SPY trade, and I just started seeing it squeeze. This is not a pumping station. This is where we're going to learn how to take trades.
RNG, CGC, SHLX, VFC, WWE, SEH, SJLK, CJX, SOXX, LPX, SMH, BFLY, COO, CCL.
I want to look at Dow. Dow was one of my favorite airline stocks.
MAR, IGT, KMB, YYY, PG,
It's had a pretty good pullback too. See, everything's
TME,
pulling back.
MCFE, PSTG, RCL, KLAC, RFP, XMTR, GRWG Shoals, CTAS, GPS, INTC, MCHP, SRTY, AOUT, TNA, SM. FL, IJR,
There's the three
TCA,
supports.
TJX, LPX, IWN,
This should hold right here.
EXOP, VTAL, VERAL, MS, U,
But this should hold right here. It'd be a double bottom.
BNTX,
Dow.
SPXS, LAC, IGT, MAR,
I'm looking for,
BFLY, HLT, NOG,
looking for any kind of
CTBA,
low or
STWD,
high.
KMB,
Yeah, I'm going to keep Dow on watch. I think we've had a pretty good pullback.
FENY, VLWMCL, CLR, BHC, CLR, NRGD, EPD,
20
WAL,
days.
IP,
10,
Shoals,
15, 25, 30 days. 30-day
RL.
pullback.
SHLX,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we're going to keep this one on watch.
SWAV, BMRN,
See, it failed the 200 right here. We got the 9 crossing down, so we got to look for a confirmation. Next week, we'll watch airlines on Monday. Airlines,
EA,
we'll watch them on Monday.
BNTX, AMKR, AGC, ENVX, STNG, SBSW, TJX, HLT, SBNY, BHBN, ICLR, IDXX, XMTR, PSFE, GRPH, PANW Oak, INMB, ENVX, PHG, Wall, AVLR, SNMP, SNMP, RKT, SBNY, CFG, SWAVEA, TFC, BMRN, ENVX, SM, SBH, CME, SNMP, SNMP, SHLX,
I'm watching SNMP right here. Vehicle on Grid Charging Technology. Chesapeake Portfolio Company to contribute $750 million. Chesapeake was a failed company there. Well, that's Stone Peak.
AR,
Excuse me. Take that back.
CTAS,
Yeah, this is one we're going to have to watch.
GRPH, ENVX, SM, ATH, CFG, NACG, CTVA, D, TFC, EA, VLO, BNTX, CMA, PSFE, CME, QDEL, C, PEN, HOMB, EMR, JPM, CTAS, FRC, AR, INMD, EA, BAC, CTVA, TFC, CMA, C, VTA, SBH, CLR, CFG, SM, RKT, HOMB, EMR, AR, PSAC, XOP, USB, key, LAC, COP,
SPY double bottom in here.
KLAC, GNK. PPC. Save. PSFE. MCFE. On. ACN, NVAX.
That really was a pretty sweet call right there for knowing when to get out. Now let me see here. I got this charted up for the year. We might have hit that low support already now.
CTAS, SWAV,
We got one more to go on SPY.
SSO.
Actually, yeah, we got one more to go. 430.61.
SPXU, MAR, SPXS, KLAC, LAC.
See if I can find this on a 20-day. Yeah. Now what did
GNK.
that? Okay.
AR, XOP, COP, GUSH, SM, VLO, DBA, SBSW. HST, OPPO, CLR, HWM, INMB, NVDA, ACN, PPC, PSFE, PXD, Save, Pen, BNTX, FCG, CTVA, Oak, MCFE, PHG,
115.
mRNA, PMVP, SBH, AGC, PSFE, POD, PMVP, RKT, GXGX, KLAC, INMB, EA, NVAX, VRSN, PHG, XLU, OPPO, CMRE, Oak, KDP, DOCU, KMB, MCFE, PCOR, CTAS, PMVP, SWAV, CL, CBRL, POD, WM, ALLK, FGNA+, Domo, EQIX, WK, mRNA, CPC, GLB, PMVP, EXAS, DBA.
It's quiet. NVIDIA new low. Keep that on watch. Rocket at 1731. Stella's just stopped.
KDP,
Okay.
VERV,
Okay. Myrna getting squeezed. $300.
MCFE, Silk, EHG Plus, ENVX, NVAX, MRTX, EA, Pod,
Boeing getting up there. Entry idea. The exit idea.
TSCO, ALV, DBA, COP, new,
New popping up. What's new?
SXTC,
IWM looks like it's starting to turn now.
ATH,
IWM, once it hit that 200, nah. Now,
KMB,
patience is the key.
PXD, CVX, MCFE, ICLR,
Don't have to rush in every trade on it.
EA.
It pops up on a scanner. 90% of them fail. 90%.
PHG, FCG, KDP,
You only need one trade a day to make a grand. Find the right setup. Find the right chart.
mRNA, ARVN, SWAV, ERGT, XLE, DBA, COP, AOUT, FGNA+, GRPH, NVAX, BNTX,
Tesla, I think, can drop probably more.
CVX, VXD, MRO,
We've got the 4-day rule. We got one
Area.
more day to go back.
HD,
Maybe down here,
MCFE,
right around 633 for
XLG,
Tesla. Another drop. One more.
Grin.
One more. Well, we kind of got a
XM.
flag here, so it's
BPMC,
but kind of got a little flag
ENVX.
here.
BCC, FLGT, MPLX, Gush, NVAX,
One more little flag. See. See what you have here.
ATH,
Let's just get ready to
PLF.
think of something.
MEOH,
Oh yeah. There's not a chart pattern here. There's not a chart pattern here. There's
AIG,
not a chart pattern
CTVA,
here. And then you see the three
CCCCHD,
black
CCCC,
crows.
JBLU, FHN,
Now you see a chart pattern.
SAVE, MS,
Three black
USB.
crows. It's forming into a flag.
CS, FGNA+, CF,
We got divergence going on.
CMPS, Oppo.
Get ready to squeeze. Probably Monday.
BCC.
Have a little pullback and then bounce.
MRM, TJX, XOM. MAR. CN, EA, GLPG. MPLX, DBA. PRLD. mRNA. CCCC. R. INMB. CCCC. PCOR. KDEL. CCCC. CCCC. SKYT. HST. EA. CVS. HD. DD. NVAX. HWM. OC. Say.
I'll be right back. This off.
NVAX, RVLV. SWAV, ESTC. TJX, R. mRNA, BNTX. QRAV. GXGX. CVS. CNVDA. DD. Work. EA. CP. TJX. INMB. AR.
Baba pulled back that
IDXX.
support channel too. Baba did.
FL.
Buy at support, sell at resistance. It ain't hard. I'm not asking to run away the bank. I'm waiting for the right position.
RFP.
I traded this earlier today.
AEO. NNOX.
Pulled right back here now. I'm taking my profit on these bounces. I'm not hoping for.
CLF.
We're up there way too
GPS.
high. The market.
GSHD. MAR.
I mean,
FDRX. FHN. XLB. CVS. CVS.
got chewed out once for talking about irrational exuberance.
TJX.
I think about it every day. Every
HD.
trade I'm in.
mRNA. NOG. EA. PCOR.
Is it rational or is it irrational? Is this
ATH.
run rational
JRPH. UAL.
or is this a pump?
XOM. MS. EPD. SNMP. R. WR. FL. ALB. AIG. CTVA. CF.
A year and a half ago, everything was
AR.
rational.
RFP.
Buy.
CLF, MCD, HLT,
COVID
GNK,
cases increases is causing the market to pull
HST,
back a little bit,
FENY,
along with
BV,
inflation worries. That means
CP,
more printing of money.
RDSA,
McDonald's new low.
DD, KSS, Hope,
I hope everybody, did you get to watch my
SPC,
video I did last night
FHN,
on YouTube? If you get to, go back and take a look at it.
NXPI, BTI, ACN, UAL, KMAR, SPRX, USB, XLB, ERX, XOM, XLMGN, MRO, GPS, RLP, CRTIA, DSI, GUSH, DSM, HILX, FCLX, RCAT, AIG, RCAT, X, C, CLF, CNK, FENY, EA, HLC, R, RDSA,
There's a little video I did
RCAT,
on Tilray.
RCAT, 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 Hope, COP, WDC, CL, EMR, TTVA, MXX, ARMXIFL, PTI, ACN, LRCX, RDSB, XLB,
TCAP, going back to trend line.
PR, RCAT,
Oh, RCAT.
RCAT,
Damn, I've got this one.
RCAT,
RCAT, going, baby.
CN,
RCAT.
CBX,
Woo.
RCAT, SKX, MS, SPXU, CBS, ILA, CVS, SOS, JCLU, HWSMTC, NOC, SPY, DSLT, GPS, XSO, ON, MT,
I feel empty.
IXC,
RCAT. TCAT and RCAT.
MCO, CENX, GHBN, CLR, NFLX, RCL, R, MXID, MGM, SPR, TDC, 10, UA, APR, NCLH, DNVX, ENVX, MAR, INMB, IMCR, CCL, CCL, AXTA, FGNA+, CBS, SKX, ON, UAL, CUK, NXPIX,
Called breakout, scalped.
NFLX,
Now, after hours, bull flag, in at 409 on RCAT.
LRCX, ALB,
627, man. I'm going to take profit.
KLAC, JBLU, HD, HLT, RCL, SNMP, SOXX, AA, STWD, INTC, SKSL, NVDA, PCRS, PSU, MXIM, DAU, HO, CBS, CNVX, ENVX, SKX, PXD, HES, LRCX, DGNK, SPR, COP, XSOE, AXTA, KLAC, ON, WDC, NXP, SPX, SSXLB, EMR, BTI, RCAT, HLT, HD, JBLU, CNK, AXP, CN, TDC, MS, Work, GXGX, SPXU, JPM, INTC, SPXLX, AUSB, XLI, BSPXU, STWD, SBUX, MCD, MXIM, MAR, SBAC, ERX, IXC, CFG, LTHM, ADP, VDE, RCL, AGC, AIG, SAVE, RHO, HIBB, LRCX, DD, ENVX, JBLU, RCAT, BIRN, RKT, NVDA, NVDA, HST, ERGD, MFLX, PXD, MS, C. SBSW, Marquis, MCD, SYY, ALB, AXP, BCC, FBRX, ADP, SBUX, BSX, DD, DIA, XLI, WK, EWJ, LYV, BTAE, DAO, EMR, HYG, mRNA, UPRO, FGNA plus SPXS, CN, SPXU, DIS, DAVA, PANW, GRPH, DOCSTC, AVLR, FTNT, JPM, RNG, BCC, HIBB, DHR,
I'm going to start putting more of these up here because I would have not caught that RCAT if I wasn't watching.
DD, SWAV, DBA,
So support on RCAT now. I'm going to leave these dogs that are bashing me for getting out.
FGNA plus,
Maybe around here at
NVAX,
561 maybe.
BCC,
These three support levels.
WDC, CN, PXD,
Maybe even a little lower.
SYY,
Definitely to that,
AGC, DIA,
to the 200.
JPM,
So anywhere in between
TDC,
here, between these three,
LYV,
is support.
AXP, NVDA, SPR, DIS, BA, ALK, LRCX,
They're buying the shit out of it, though.
CLR, NFLX, Mu. CVX, AR, AMATI, DD, HIBB, EWH, XMTR, FNDF, AIG, JBLU, FEDU, R, AXP, MS, XLB, LTHM. DIS, ARI, SCR, VDYY, KRLCN, DAL, NBAXLE, BP, FGNA plus WAV, RDSA, BCC, NBAX, TDZU, IONS, CBS.
She's got some volume now.
SOM, CVX, RDSB, GXGX, TJWJ, UPRI, SPXS, GKSL, VU, ETN, CTVA, ADP, KLAC, PXD, RCAT, CLR, GRCX, MS, AMAT, JBLU, SOXL, C, LPX, XLI, PETS, UA, HES, AIG, DIA, SSA, CADA,
Definitely setting up from the bullish
AGC,
flag.
BAC, NOG,
So you always talk about the flags, right?
NKE,
So we just broke out of that flag.
UAL, FXN,
Using the bodies, not the wicks. See how they line up
X,
perfectly? That's a flag. It's the first flag of the day.
JPM, RCAT, GPS, RCAT, RCAT,
Boom! 627.
Coup. ALB, XPEL, BCC, MAPS, CVNA, NYCB, Work, INMB, SBAC, MS, NARI, LS, Orly, GKOS, GKOS, SHW, SWAV, GKOS, 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 BACOS, PCOR, HOG, BA, MS, DAL, X, LYV, UPRO, SPY, SSO, SPXS, SPXL, DIA, OXY, ADPD,
Oh, I didn't see this one right
Cop.
here. 580.
LS,
See that?
GKOS, plus,
580.
NOG,
Right there.
VU, LAC,
RCAT. Bing! Almost float rotation.
KLMS, DVN, Maps. NVDA. MS. Work. X. SPXU. ADP. BAC. Orly. SPXL. UPRO. CVX. MCD. SPY. SSO. SPXS. DIA. ON. NRGD. ETN. XOM. FEDU. LRCX. FEDU. NVDA. SOXX. HLT. APL. MS. TFC. WDC. RF. MS. SLR. VDN. X. LYV.
Ride.
Log.
I just got to pop
USB.
flashback from
RDSP.
Ride.
IRDSA. LAC. CVS. BNPL.
Watching RCAT
DIS.
pull back.
UPRO. XLRX. JCXL. SPXU.
Adjusted to support level.
NXPRY.
Again, I mean,
ADP.
I didn't see this high here.
AGC.
580.
NRGD. IXC. IDXX. TMO. Band. KDMN. BAC.
I'll be right back.
LUMN. LS. DVMN. AXP. SOXXC. HLT. LPX. UATC. MCHP. GNA Plus. AAL. Bill. UA. CFMS. GKOS. CVNA. RDSA. CMA. SOXL. RDSB. BP. VFC. XMTR. GKOS. mRNA. GKOS. 10. GKOS. GKOS. AGTX. ALK.
Wanted to rub an interface.
IMAB. Maps. NYCB. APT. GKOS. ING.
I'm the only one in that room that gives exits.
IXC. DAVA. AR. FLR. GKOS. BAC. GKOS. KLAC. JKOS. Key. USB. CLX. EWJ. SMH. Zion. SOXX. DVN. STWD. C. TFC. SOXL. NEGG. HLTS. WSC. SLF. UADS. NOG. AIG. CFG. NXPI. HSBC. MXIM. SEN. AAL. BHPL. AAPL. LS. LTHM. BP. GMTX. RDSB. FGNA Plus. Maps. X. TXN. UPRO. USB. BAC. SMH. JBLXR. SPXL. ERX. MAXR. KLAC. CME. D. DIS. XLK. CNQ. CUK. NXOXL, LTM, Mu, 10, KDMN, FHN, MCHP,
Okay, get ready.
HSBC,
I had a little argument with a few bulls here on stock twits.
HSTWD,
They don't see what I see.
LYV,
I saw a flag
NACL,
formed,
EWJ,
so I got out of the trade.
SPXU, SBGI, KMB,
Most people in that case would stay in it, not me.
BNTX, IO.
Once that flag formed, I was out of it before the flag even formed. Correct. But I've already got my supports ready. I've had two buttercups challenge me on this trade already, so we'll see.
ENX, ERX, HLT, CNQ, VIAC, NXPI, NRGD,
IO,
LTHM, CLS,
GCOS.
CNK,
Never heard of that one. GCOS.
LYV,
It's got a 45 million float. Still a lot of red in the market. Let's look at a couple that.
VLO, MXINIG, SOXL,
Apple.
LPX,
Ooh,
SPX, MPC, SMH,
boy.
SBGI, AADL,
Yeah.
LCX, NVDA, XLK, CPE, SPXL,
Exit.
IXC, FENY,
I love it when I'm right.
XLE, XOP,
I'm not always right.
Gush, Oxy, RTT, SSC, INLX, CCXD, SKLZ, W, CMRE, CVX, MCHP, EWJ, CHST, TLR, STWD, CIM, UA, MAR, NXPI, SPR, ERX,
So that's going to go down more, I guess. We're in a pretty nasty sell-off here.
CUK, LUMN, LTHWN, HLT,
Baba stayed in the channel.
KLAC,
Right now, I have
RDSA.
nothing. I
Free,
am
SRSW,
all
BNTS,
cash.
ESI, AIG, AA, CRTIA, STNG, DBA, CLR, MGM, WFC, AMAT, AAPL, JBL,
I had a target.
SBGI,
Remember my target on Apple?
XLJ,
Does anybody remember?
BNTX,
Anybody remember my target I said on Apple?
IMAX, NAXR,
Down here? What did we hit?
XLY, XLU,
I said 150. Do you remember that?
W,
When we were down here, I said 150.
ALLK.
Now see, I'll tell you why 150 was the right number. It's called an imaginary impression. When you set a goal, you want to set it at an even number. You know, 150, 160, 180, 175, 200.
NFLX,
So when a stock has a momentum run,
TDC,
I
ESI,
assumed, I jumped it just
CGC,
safely assumed that 150 was the
DIS,
next target from 140.
MAR,
Now,
HLT,
we could start seeing some bearish and it can pull back to support
NNOX,
again
FLR,
to
LRCX,
140.
CFLT,
Long, 175.
MGM,
But I hit my 150. That's what
DVD.
mattered
BNTX,
on Apple. UAL new low. Get some water here.
ACIW, TME, HST, KDMN, LS, VIAC, ECOL, TDC, Azul, CHWY, RFP, KLAC, SOXL, Bind, SMH, SOXX, LRCX, INTC. Mu. BMRN, ADP, CRE, KRBP, XLU, UAL, IWX, CGC, CL, KRBP,
Okay, I'm back.
CBNA, KSS,
Still red.
RCAT,
Oh, Eagle. I haven't seen that one in a while.
RRR, MAR, MPCL,
Tiger. Tiger, I bet you. Let's see where Tiger's sitting right now. It's been a
TTM,
long time since. Curling back up. Didn't get my support.
SBSW,
Oh, that ain't TIGR. It's T. Tiger.
NVDA, FURY, KLAC, Azul, CMRE, NXPI, PEN, STWD,
We got one more support to go on Tiger.
PPC,
We've got a
MSCI,
double bottom.
STNG,
1665 for support on Tiger.
CAT, AMAB, IWN.
When the market is red, I am green.
CIM, MGM, SMHGX, HHRUO, AKYA, TMDXD, EWH, VID, INTC, GRPH, FL, RRR, CPNG, TDC, MPC, FLR. Plug. Mag. OMP. Duck. CMRE. G. HLT. CIAC. LYV. AIG. KRBP. IMAB. ESTC. KRBP. CFMS. KRBP. KRBP. KRBP, 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 So, XLU, D. RCAT, KRBP, MRTX. Glue. Bill. ATH, MPC, CN, Oppo, MAR, CMRE, PAGP, SLB, OMP, LYV, BNTX, SWAV, STNG, STNG, RRXC, OMC, AMKR, Azul,
Wish it's pulled back more.
DBD,
See, none of these
CLX.
SPACs are, I don't know, Wish. I really thought this was going to turn around, but it didn't.
SXTC,
Get back down here to this lower area again. 790 for
AGFY,
Wish.
AIG, NVDA,
$8.
XXN. So. ATH. Four. STNG.
Spy puts.
Nay. XLU. Duck. TDC. Cat. CPNG. AAPL. Oppo. ARGX. VEN. AR.
IWM double bottom.
NVDA. LTHM.
Let's look at the QQQ. I traded that the other day perfectly.
SRTY. SMH. Hope. 4. EWO. SNMP.
Not always perfect, but I got out of it.
AMKR. MGM. LYV.
Double
CL.
bottom on the QQQ.
STM.
QQQ.
BMRN.
Tesla, I think we can get.
SOXL.
I don't know.
AMAT.
Tesla broke out of the channel,
CN.
but still at support.
LRCX. DVD. EWH. INSW. DLR.
Elon Musk said possible
Cat.
Cybertruck will
CLX.
flop because it's so unlikely anything. What? I
AR.
want to punch this guy
Duck.
right in the mouth.
MCHP. PRVA. AGP. ATH. BNTX. VEN. CME. RCAT. FDS. SOXX. UE. TTM. TNA. 4. Azul. SMH. RWM, IJCHM, OWM, HOMRTY, TDCGM, STRG, SCLG, PXD, CF.
That's an interesting chart here.
FNDF,
TCAT.
MJ,
TCAT still looks
NVDA,
very nice.
NVDA, AAPL, XLK, SOXL, STM, SPR, DIAC, HIBB, NXPI, LYV,
I like how it held that
CRE,
third triple bottom here on the trend.
TMDL, TXN, PRO, GM,
Okay, I'm shutting up some of this stuff. She's just spitting out a bunch of crap.
SBSW, IXC, KLAC,
Okay, who wants to be shut down first?
BNQ, MPLX, CNK, CRR, MAG, LAC, SPY, SELSU, ADMA, XLY, SHLX, SHLX, CNK, Oppo, INSW, BGFB, ARI, SLD, GQLU,
Boeing new low.
QLD, IJC, SOXY, TNG, SRTY, SLI, KSSG,
SPY about to hit that 431.75.
YCG, HA, EWJ, IMAB, NVDA, XLPL, TGSI,
Power hour right now.
ERX, URTY, AR,
The
TTM,
market is ugly.
SASR, PAYX, SNMP, HOMB, KRR, CIAC, DISC, OMC, TMGMP, KLAC, KRBP, SOXL.
I gotta see what this runs up on here. I think we're right on the 200 right now.
MXIMBDE, BCC, ADP,
Yeah, we went over the 200.
IXC,
Now we're right on the trend.
UWH, INMB, BLO, Azul, CCSU, TIA, SRSU, CMX, SHLX, SHLX, MPLSM, PHRO, XLTHM, ATH, CHWY, FENY, SRTY, RWM, JWN, EPR, IWMN, TJX, EMN, FXN, JBL, HIAC, IJC, HUN, GRWG, AGRX, SBLK, Cs, XLI, FLR, URTY, TTM, ESI, UBO, HOMB, IGGFB, CMRN, NYCB, IGT, 4,
Nvidia's had a pretty hard sell off too.
CMRE, SVGI, CNGG, WIN.
We broke major supports. Now we got one more right down here on
LL.
NVIDIA.
AGFY.
Yeah, I tell you what,
IMAB.
I'd like to make this an open
ACIW.
forum somehow. Skype. I don't know. I got to figure
Meg.
out. Yeah, be careful with taking anything right now.
Low. AG. D.
Might have a rebound to
INMB.
close because it's been selling off hard.
QQLD.
So here's that Apple at support level.
STNG.
But we need to hold right here.
TXN. INQQ. INTC. PLNT. SIXLK. GWMB.
Got a little lead room. 146.09.
GRWGDAC. SPXS. CGC. TZA. ALPL, TJRCL, XLYX, JWA, PCOR, USOXX, ALPUN.
There it is right here. Now this has got to hold.
SRTY, ATCO,
See if we get a
GM,
reversal on Apple here.
Azul, CN, HRGT, AAL, HA, PAYX,
Here's my option.
UAL, SAVE,
See if I can run this
MSDX,
up.
TMDX, ON, CRM, CMRE, WIN,
16 ain't gonna work.
LAXR,
23rd.
INSW, AMD,
Apple.
10, HOG, 4, QLD, Ben, UA, TQTLH, NCLH, FL, CCL, CXU, UPRO, PIJR, PLO, CFG, LO, CRTIA, RDSA, PPC, CVX, PEN, BCC, IMAX, BPY, HLT, INMB, CGC, LYB, TXN, CVS, PUBM, UAL, AGFY, HYG, ALK, IGT, Azul, mRNA, Spot, CME, Glue, NRGD, MS, CN, RDSA, FPAYX, JBLU,
Apple 146 strike calls.
BTI,
$2
COG,
July 23rd.
CVX, XLB, MXIM, JWN, CG, SAVE, INSE, PAGP, STWD, EGOL, CNQ, FNDF, DAC, HIBB, DIS, BP, LYBS, HUN, ALK, PG, CMA, SABR, XLI, UAL, USB, EWJ, HD, WDC, RCL, BHACF, HSBC, VFC, RL, AIG, MS, AFL, EFA, WIN, CTXN, DISC, DBD, BWA, CIM, SBUX, SBUX, MXIM, CVX, JWN, SKX, NCLH, SPXX, SSO, NCLH, GACB, 6, OMC, Dow,
Dow.
LTHM, CNQ, MCD, Azul, R, DMAC, CFG, XLI, NCLX, VU, BMRSB, UPROM, LYRX, RDSA, IJR, BP, RCL, IWN, RWM, LRCX, TFC, EWH, SRTY, HIBB, MGY, IWM, BTZA, ALP, URTY, WWERF PAYX CNCF SOXL SOXCB NVHXN SMWJ MAR MXILB 10 NARI AAL MAXR SBUX CVX
See if we can get a pop on this here.
CBS JLTM FL CSTNG UNSTL GRWCG EFA LTHM DBD MPC CG INTC CMA SLGI BHP UPRO ERX RDSJR HLTCD QILD XLSC DCXL XIGTX RKFL SBNY HO IMAX SILJ PCAR Levi Ben DAC BNTX MJ LRCX JNUG NKE Sina Ing Halo 6 C's Tech
Reversal starting on Apple.
TMO SMG
Got in at $2. We're at 215 now, 214.
RL INSW
We're gonna try to break this resistance here at 14666.
IGT GDXJ
I'll take it. Oh,
BCC LRCX PPC JDST JNUGG ALZN ALZN WFG DAC AG GXGX STNG CNQ JWN SBH
see, the people are in awe.
NFLX XMTR
People, you know,
LRCX
you learn these patterns. I'm in the trade before
Levi.
others are getting in the trade.
MAXR
I did a case study last year.
SBNY
My goal
DAC
was to get in trades before everybody else
Fate.
does. And I broke it down in
ETWO.
different categories of things to study. The last room I was in.
WFG ROST
I want to get in the trade
Eagle.
before
VOSS
anybody thinks about it.
ADPC JPAR
I don't want to play
TJX,
follow the leader.
GPS PSNQ
I don't want to be the last one in and then get stuck.
SBUX SOXL SOXX CBS
I want to learn how to get in that trade before everybody else does. What triggers that trade? You know, 3 things trigger a trade for me. It's news, a chart pattern, and a candlestick pattern. 3 things. If it ain't got no news, I more or less don't even waste my time with it, unless it's an in and out situation. Has to have news.
NFLX FOMS FOXA XLI USB HOMB ADP
Everybody else has
CLR,
forgot about
CLR.
Apple but me.
Levi
Nobody's calling it out today. I am.
SBUX, AMJR, STNG, PAYX, CBS, HIBB, BCC, SLPM,
What we got here?
INTC,
Divergence.
GSSO, AHD, INTC, Work,
Divergence.
WYDC, Hope, RRR, SPXU, CN, DAC, WWE, NXPI, FL, TFC, KSS,
Now let's
JWN,
get a little bit of
DXCM,
push from the 9
SKX,
EMA and a little bit of squeeze from the 2TM.
PMAX, Low, PCAR, MAXR, FOXA, XIMTR,
If we break past this and run up here, I might just
AEO,
exit.
4, ANF, TJX, ADP,
Look, $20 a contract.
JDST, OMC,
We got to break it.
GDXJ, CRITIA, GPS, CFG, BHC, FGNA, JNUG,
Come on, Apple. NVIDIA.
PPC, RGEN, CAL, GDX, ESGC, NUGT,
Going
SVNY,
lower. Oh, wrong one.
TLAG, PG, Bill, PRLB, TRQ, CN,
Risky.
HOG,
722.40.
CG, DIS,
Unless you see something
CCRI.
different than I see.
BKE, HIBB, FGNA, DBD,
Come on.
OMC,
Let's get a couple more
CAL,
pushes. We're getting ready to have a squeeze.
DCPA, Fox,
Squeeze.
EPD,
Might even swing this. Who
EPR.
knows?
PG,
I don't like swinging Apple though.
MCO,
Here, I got in the trade
Mag,
before everybody
DHR,
else did.
GDXJ,
Don't you want to learn how to do that? People are calling this bearish and not even looking at it. I've been told 3 stocks today that I'm an idiot to be trading.
GLB, SILJ,
And I made money on all 3 of them.
OMC, NOG, AG, IMAB, NEGG, MPLX, PCOR,
After you
EQIX,
get this certain sense, you pick it up. You got to look for it. It's a gut feeling.
GDX, NUGT,
It's confidence. And believe in yourself. Believe in your strategy. There's a lot of indicators
MGY.
that turn me into this turn here, this play.
MAG, Glue,
First one was I needed to hold a support level. I couldn't go any lower.
PG, EPR,
That was it.
TMO,
The bottom line.
DHR, NSTG,
I already had that planned from all the way up
GDXJ,
here.
JDST, JNUG,
Chart pattern. Double top, triple top breakout. That's what I'm looking for when I'm looking for knives.
SILJ,
When I'm looking for pullbacks.
10.
I'm looking for some
VRTX.
kind of pattern.
Shoals,
Some kind of reconciliation of
CLX,
constant. You know, bam, bam, up, down, see, up, down, up, down. I mean, just solid pivot point for that next support. But look at that tape.
GDX,
Shit.
LGK, ZM,
It don't get no better than that. Look at there.
BNTX, GLY.
Almost to my 50. It's up $25
PG.
contract. Now, yeah,
RADA,
25. I can get out here, make $100, 125, or
SWABKL,
$1,000 investment.
OMP, NUGT, RADRTX,
I know how to
10.
use small accounts and
FGA.
make them grow.
SILJ, FWP,
Let's see if we can exit this trade. I don't want to take my eyes off of it. Maybe I can move this over here. Well, what's this? Tesla reversed off at 643.
BHVN, SEER,
I'll be exiting here pretty soon on Apple. I don't know if I want to swing it. Not over the weekend.
CLX,
And this is SPY.
DERB,
Let's look at the SPY. That could give me another.
DHR,
I forgot what I mentioned about the SPY earlier
CTAS.
today. I traded it. Ah, perfect. See? I'm not stupid. There we go.
KL,
Right there.
Beam,
Okay. Out. $27 contract.
NFLX, mRNA, GH, IONS, ALLK, RPIT, GDX, XONE, Gotter, Viren, 10, GRPH, GDXJ, JNUG, JDST, GLD, IAU, MAPS, KYMR, Orly, IMAB, Viren, CFMS, KRBP, FRLN, FE, BNTX, Tech, KMB, AXSM, KLAC.
So I used that 50 SMA as an exit along with my trend line. I just went ahead and took it now like we're pulling back.
Maku NFLX. FE IGT NXPI.
Yeah, she's building up pretty good little,
OXBR,
pretty good little flag.
INTC,
Well, Arcat is.
KMB, WWE, KLAC, ATHN, ADP, PAYX, XMTR, NFLX, GXGX, RPID, GXGX, TM, TPST, NXPI, ZYXI, IGT, INTC, MGP,
In the video,
KLAC.
keep an eye on it here. Someone's telling me that
BSFE.
might go up a little bit.
BTI, KMB,
Get a little support down here, but
CNK, CGC, WWE, SILJ, AMAT, IIPR, CN, Cs,
yeah, this thing can fall a
CNQ.
lot. There's your, oh, here we go. Yeah,
AXSM.
it might be ready for reversal.
WDC,
You might be right. 3 black crows on the daily.
JCI, TXN, 10, CRUS,
Yeah, I'm going to point this out. Yeah, I think we got an opportunity here.
SCCO, BBL, EPR, MCHX, NXPI, ADP, DHR, DXCM, ALLK,
Go for it.
Oxy Plus, FGNA, LYV, HES, SSYRNTX, FGNA, HYG, BTM, HCGI, ZYXI, ZYXI, BHYXI, 10, EOV, SILJ, MGY, Gold, STNG, Orly, LTHM, MMM, SPTO, FCNXPI, XONE, TPST, ILMN, DHR, KMB, EPR, RCAT, RDSB, TEC, HLT, SU, BBL, ACIW, ZYXI, F, ZYXI, EWJ, FIBN, FNDF, ZYXI, IIPR, RCAT, LYV, RCAT, 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 WDC, HES, FCX,
What?
RHHNF, SILJ, SPHM, CL, KLX, CGC, MSCI, TTM, ADP, XLY, INTC, SSRX, TDJ, QIDQ, SOHQ, RKT, TXMC, QLDGMS, SMH, NXPI, SXTC, RDSB, CUK, AXSM, TWTR, EWTX, SCCO, SEN, CNK, LYV, SXTC, NOG, WDC, Cone, DNMR, CPRI, CGC, AIG, GXGX, CL, SBUX, SBUX, HLX, JBLU, PXD, BP, SGMS, XLY, SOSX, TDC, SUPX, TYSADR, TXN, ZYX, WPM, LTH, SLB, DAC, BTI, RDSB, AGFY, SSRM, ICYSI, LYSL, INTC, QID, BHVN, PAYX, HYG, NEGK, ADER, XLK, BHP, WDC, ZYXNG, ZYXI, 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 SBNY,
AAL Nilo.
EGHT, GM, NOV, OVV, XLID, FNDF, LYB, KLAC, AMAT, AXSM, PSQ, SEAS, SSO, PEN, COP, F, SGMS, IMAX, HOG, HLTL, EWJ, TSLH, XLY, EFA, BTI, TTM, BWA, MXA, SPXU, MAG, IVV, UPRO, DBNA, MO, CLR, WDC, EOG, RDSB, GUSH, DHR, SLB, WPM, Gold, ZYXI, XLK, HYG, VUSUL, SPXHP, CPRI, SKYW, CC, DPFE, CTAS, WAL, RPID, SBNY, PSQ, CG, BLK, C, AIG, ACN, NVDA, AMAT, IGFY, MAG, NOG, RDSA, RDSB, ACIW, BWL, SOXGMS, EVRI, SOSLRE, JDST, HLT, KLAC, BTI, MO, XONE, BBL, CFG, IVVN, GMSJ, JBL,
Still selling toast.
INTCA, TQQQ, SXTC, XLI, MAT, VERQ, IONS,
Tesla. Remember I said somewhere down in what?
TXN,
What would I say on Tesla?
CTAS, IIVI, U,
I've got a 220
PID.
something down here to support.
NEGG, ICLR,
Put this back on the 10 here on
CGC,
fudge.
BLK, DB, NXPI,
750.
DHR, SBNY, AXSM, SWAV, MRTX, DXCM, EFX, GRPH, ZYXID, ZYXI, APT, HFRO, APT, ZYXI,
Baba pulled back to the bottom line support. 211.49.
CTAS, ZBH, ZYXI, ILMN, GDX, SXTC,
I traded this today.
IIDYXI, PYQL,
It adds up.
NFLX, AXSM, AMD, BBL, NOG, MAT, MAR, TWTR, BHP, HLT, SBUX, DVD, UCTT, DISCSA, QQQS, TQQQ, XLZYXI, QLD, ZYXI, HOG, BTSBNY, NE, CLR, ACIW, IDXN, HTDC, SPXL, SKRW, HOMBS, QID, ACLR, CFG, WLC, PM, WPM, MTGH, LYV, SGH, DEF, NUGT, ARDX, PAGP, APA, SM, HON, JCI, HAL, NFLX, GLBRI, Excel, BP, CLX, RPID, Bearden, IP, HFRO, MCO, TNPH, ALNY, TWTR, PK, MGY. SXTC, Zen, ON, Mars, SBUX, HST, ZYXI, RCAT, RCAT, CNK, CNKYW, XLK, HOYV, INTOH, TQKL, SABR, FSLR, BLK, MS, SCCO, Oxy Plus, G, MAT, X, CLF, HSBC, XOXALX, XOXDISC, CFG, DISCSA, SM, GRWG, CPRI, RCAT, AIG, KLAC, SKYW, APA, RADA, RGYT, ADNT, RWM, SINA, RCAT, IP, DAN, KMB, THCB, EGHL, NOG, ENPH, NCLH,
Arcat.
HLT,
Yeah.
LYV, INSE, CCL, HST,
YYY,
10,
SKRGD,
ARGX, FSLR, RCAT, XLI, PKCAT, INSYXI, IEX, QQQJ, DGM, CGC, Plug, MJ, TZA, IJ, CLGR, MOXA, CLR, TWM, INRT, SRTY, IWT, AXL, OSK, XL, MGA, SGMS, XONE, AHBI, CLX, SKYW, KLAC, LL, AMD, ALV, BA, IP, NXPI, NVDA, MCHP, TRQNY, EGHT, SET, SOXX, ADSMH, NCLH, LVXL, GTL, DISC, RDSA, WFC, DVFCX, CMREP, CFG, MAR, DISCSA, AIG, INTC, XLY, SKLZ, DC, KWEB, MAT, FSLR, INSE, MXA, 10, DK, Plug, LRCX, XOP, MS, X, CL, UCTT, JCIW, MTCT, Excel, Cruise, THCB, SBUX, NXPI, MCHP, 4, URTY, ATCO, ITWO.
Nice on RCAT. That's we got out way
RCAT,
too soon on that one.
DXCM, CRUS,
We might see it 7-something, 738.
LL, TPIC,
Mark that.
DSLR,
That's sold right here.
YYY, IEX, ZM, XMTR, KMB, SBNY,
FSLR, new low.
CL, INMD,
Clorox, new
MRNA,
high.
ACIW, CRL, LRCX,
Software publisher. Maybe that's a good catalyst for it too.
BNTX, ETNB, ETNB, RCAT, GHY, IIPR, IDXX, Tech, R, IEX, QDEL, NEGYSYN, MSCI, DNPH,
That was a beautiful flag. Next time I see something like that, man,
MRTX,
I just now
APT,
noticed something too on that
RPID,
RCAT. That really should have probably caught my eye.
Work, MCHP, TTM, BNTX,
So what are we looking at?
WDC,
Yeah, here it is.
NG,
She called
BNTX,
this descending triangle out.
AMKR,
Got bashed for
CYSI,
it. And then she pulled back and hit that 200.
BNTX,
That's
INTC, WXX, AGXXL, ZYXI, ZYXI,
flag
CYXI,
forming right here.
LRCX, Low, UERV, NXPI, ACN,
Then we have a flag forming. And then the initial breakout. So that descending triangle and then bouncing off the 200. And here's another one. Another flag starting to hang out. A pennant flag. From here to here, from there to there. Pennant flag breakout.
ABND, EPR, APT, IMUX, IMUX, RCAT, low, IIVI, HES, LRTX, PXD, ALV, KO, CRE, PLNT, ARGX, RCAT, RCAT, AMKR, SM, KIM, MAP, WRRSP, HOMFL, SYTHM, IPXLYLAC, IVOXX, SSL, SPXMS, MCD, SMDG, SPIEO, EGSOXL, QQQ, UPRO, SPXL, AXSM, TQQQ, EYPOD, INTC, NVDA, TTM, XLI, NE, STNE, RCL, QLD, QILD, HLT, APT, VP, COP, BNTX, ADP, SRNA, SBUX, HIW, ON, RCAT, EPR, ACSPXS, JRNGF, BNTX, ALK, PCAR, MXIM, KO, Uber, MCD, Show, RCAT, IIPR, Wall, NFJ, MMTCT, THCA, OVV, SYF, XLI, DIA, VU, STNE, IVDs, RGPs, SSO, CN, TEX, CNINSE, IGT, TQQQ, UPRO, ADP, NXPI, BP, TXN, EWJ, QIHC, SQIXL, RCL,
Uber 46.
SLR,
That's
ERV,
pretty cheap.
SPXU, MAXR, OSK,
Now APT,
SDFT,
their mandatory mask in
IIVI,
California again.
SOXX, QQQ,
APT.
SOXL, SM, QQQ, HSC, HIW, EMR, NVDA, TTM, TNA, WRI, TSOK, URWR, SBUX, JYNTK, Show, AXSMGFY, mRNA, XLI, RSP, ETN, RWM, NCLH, IGT, MCHP, IVV, SPI, MAT, TECL, TMDSQ, ADP, UCTT, SSO,
Just can't break that 200.
HWM,
You might be able to do it this time.
XLK, USB, INTC, LUMF, SYSPXIG, ULD, XLB, Jets,
APT.
OSKY, KO, EMN, MXIM, MGAC, U, EMR, TUSFD, Aries, XLY, 4, ESIS, SKYW, ACXU, SPXS,
We're almost to that 722 area on the video.
SUX, HLT, HOMB, QQQ, RCL,
NVIDIA getting closer to my support.
MAXR, IMUX, IGT, ADCT, MSGE, LOVE, IP, EGHT, BA, MCWRI DVCL EFHITQQPLK RPID XLI SOSM HAYXQID on QPNTC LYXI TPH DIS SMTM XLRCAT EWJ AMD TXAT SPXL AMTL CRM EPA MXIN CHPSLR XLY OPPO NTCT MAT ENPH NVDA NVDNX SGH Azul EWO
Abzul.
XLRE HST
Netflix new low.
EMR SYF ADER USB EPR OVV ICLR ESI TTM ILMN JYNT AGFY ADCT LUMN CHKR MAR MMGV SSO EGASU SPSS MRGG ETL TAR HON KO VGK EFSNDR LOW TMO TCAR OSK DIS UAL SPXL VU ODIS HLT DXLY Work Jet AZMD INSPJ EWG NTCT PPC EQIX MSGE NSNY SBUX LUZ XLRE
Starbucks at 118.59.
MSCI RCAT ARVN NLX APT QDEL HWM JCI FGEN RPID BWA WRI DKMCI AMGRCAT UCTT RCAT INTZ VERV Bind Wall INTZ RMD INTZ DOE ETM HOMB GT IGT Show MS Momo Virn Mar BPY
Almost to the 200 now.
XLRE SBUX NTCT RCILD DVD EQIX SM KYMR EVK PCAR Zen THCAT TXN Eric ILAM
Eric.
LYB XLD XLYX KLWJ LTHM SGOW ZYX LUMIYPS YXT MGYCHLXD XLWA EVRCL CGK Zion Spot MXIM QQQ QID TLRCX SPXU SPXL ADP RSP Block AOD NRGR BGB Maps HOMB DK INSE SBUX ADCT GRWG QYLD MGYLD IJFY SRTY MOMO GLB NSLX TFCIW USTZIWERX TNURTY CC IWM AMKR W ADER RGAT EWH XLI WM EWJ NEGAR MTCX MRTX ETWO MAG FRCAT PXD ARCAT PLNT Tech MCO IIPR ZGNX RCAT INTZ RCAX, LRCX,
I'm not sure what went on with Vegas.
AJLY,
2 years ago, just figured out
EBRI,
those trucks.
PFE, low, MCD, ESI, XRX, VWA, GT, NSCMRX, CMRE, CRE, Cruise, QRVO, MAPS, BCC, BCC, IGT, MGA, AMKR, HUN. Tech, DBC, Chef, BGB, HGMB, GSHD, ADER, ALLK, NTCT, XMTR, TWRV, GRPH, ARGX, MAPS, TLS, BPRC, MSCX, MSCI, NXPI, EFX, ANTX, GTC, YTCC, ALNY, EQIX, PAYX, INTZ, INTZ, FGEN, BHBN, INTZ, 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 CHRTZ, CMRS, Otis, INTZ, LB, INTZ, INTZ. JKHY. PYXI. CYXI, MYOV, Tech, THCB, MAPS, THS, THGB, SHW, QDEL, ZYXI, THS, MLCS, LVRDK, TNTSI, RPID, TMO. IDXX, TFX, LB, JRNGF, JTR, BNTX, Work, Albo, SBGI, INSP, ALLK, IGT. DCRB, RCAT, Azul, FTNT, OSK, MAR, RCAT, PMVP, ETN, KMXA, Shoals, BHC, EVRI, PMVP, PXD, MRYN, SXTC, SXTC, EAD, CN, ACN, MCD, SSYRF, Orly, SXTC, RPID, BMRA, AOD,
Into close buy-in, it looks
GRFS,
like.
MAPS, POD, ILMN.
NVIDIA. Well, I hope everybody had a good day today. We got 3 minutes
TLS.
left.
ABMGR, INTC, IDXX, DCRB, TMO, FTCV,
Should have traded that
CRMT.
reversal.
RLGY, HA, DBD. JFR, KYMR, MRTX, ANBS, INSP, SBAC, EVRI, KRTC, Bill, INFY, EQS, TMRC, TLS, GRFS,
McDonald's new low.
RLJD, Hubs, AOD, DVA, J&J, HA,
Ha. Ha ha.
PRR,
Johnson and Johnson new low.
SBLK, MPX, SXTC, UE, Azul, ADTO, ABTO, ARGX, GH, GSXY, CTW, XMTR, WM, PFN,
There goes the bell. That's it.
INTZ,
Okay. What should I talk about next week? What do we want to learn next week? You want to talk a little bit about my strategy? Kind of talk about the strategy a little bit. Most of the week. I like to buy my strategy. Let's go ahead and talk about it. I kind of talked about it this morning a little bit. But let me pull up a chart. Let's just go ahead and let's do I don't know. Let's do Tesla because it's pulling back. So I basically like to get in stocks. I'm very patient. I like to try to buy them at support. Now I can trade them all kinds of ways. I can trade them breakouts. I can trade the pullbacks. I can trade the in-betweens. But my basic trading strategy is called the extended trendline method. It's not run on any kind of algorithms, and it's not run on anything else. I try to find the momentum plays, the ones with a lot of volume. I'll keep them on my watch list for years. Tesla, I've had it on here for over 10 years. I watched it every day. I try to get a feel of it. I've had a pretty good run with Tesla here until probably this half right here. So when I look at Tesla, I try to look for patterns. When I look at a chart, I try to look for a pivot point area. So I'm all about trying to find supports, chart patterns, places of breakout. So I'm always looking for chart patterns and watching them squeeze and looking for the breakouts. See, here's a squeeze here. We're getting ready to have another one here pretty soon. Same kind of thing, same kind of pattern. So it's getting ready to squeeze too. It's going to find, another week or two. We're going to have some fun with this Tesla. It'll either not hold this 200. So my other strategy, when I'm looking at the yearly, I'm drawing these, and I'm trying to find an idea or a pivot point. The pivot point on this chart's right here. I can go right to it. I know right where it is. A pivot point is a place where you have resistance and support levels. So I try to always look at that. So my strategy is chart patterns and moving averages and being in the now. I got to know what kind of feeling the market is going to have before I come in here and trade. Like usually, I have many rules. I have like a 5-day rule and a 3-day rule, where a stock can run up 5 days and pull back, or pull back 5 days and rebounds back up. So always looking at the 5-day rule for maybe a good solid support area. So my strategy is based on looking for places that have congested, that have like triple bottomed. For example, we had a triple bottom breakout right here, and she broke out. So I'm looking for patterns, and then when I draw my trend lines, I'm looking for places of consolidation, and I'm looking for places of patterns that I can draw trend lines off of, ascending triangles. So my strategy is basically buying at support and selling at resistance, and knowing the feel of the market. Last year, I felt like I could hold about every stock and be safe. This year, I don't feel that one bit. As you can tell on the chart itself, it's not a time to be holding a stock and expecting it to run. But eventually we're going to squeeze out of this event here probably in another month or two, and we're going to have a Christmas bounce. One thing that I've noticed that I don't hear anybody hardly talk about is the retail traders. So that's changed the market too. I hear a lot from the fat cats because they recognize it. I recognize it. They're in competition now with the fat cats. And I've argued many people about this. The retail traders will eventually take over because they'll outnumber. They will outnumber these fat cats. But the fat cats will increase too because, those retail traders are starting to make some real good money that we thought we'd never seen. So you got that competition between them. So I always think about that, the battle. And I've seen it live on CNBC. I've seen it. GME, they came out for 2 weeks bashing retail traders. Now they're kind of, okay, they're here to stay kind of attitude. Well, I saw this happen 2 years ago. I saw this happening back in 1997, 98. I saw it happen back in 2007 when we had the crash. When the internet started to kick in, that's when I realized that the market was going to change. And that's when I started getting into it back in 2004. So it's just a whole new gig, and you ain't seen nothing yet. You think this is normal. This ain't normal. This is just the beginning of an upstage of a new gig economy. It's going to be like the new roaring 20s. We're going to see stuff happen that are going to take place here in the next 10, 15 years that I never dreamt when I was at a younger age. I never thought we'd have cell phones like on Star Trek. I never thought we'd have computers like they did on Star Trek. I even have a vision of being able to transfer people in dust, maybe in another 20, 30 years, who knows. But I think we have to prepare ourselves for the new economy. And this tech bubble, it is a bubble, and it'll eventually fade out, and it's starting to do that now. We're starting to fade out, and they're wanting to try to switch sectors over, and they're actually doing it quite a bit. 1 minute the NASDAQ's up, the next day the Dow's up, the next day the NASDAQ's up. Then you have 3 days where the Dow's down, in 3 days with the NASDAQ up. So it's just I think it's a war between the two. So basically my trading strategy is just following the moving averages, watching the money and the price action, and just being very patient and waiting for trades, not jumping right in them, especially in this kind of market. I think you got to be in and out until we have like a good pullback, and then we can run it back up. So I hope that helped out a little bit. I do options with Tesla, and I had shares of Tesla that I've had from a long time ago that I sold at the high. So I'm just now scalping the options. I'm just scalping Tesla. I'm not swinging it. We're up here at resistance. This is where you just kind of play around a lot of these things. Like Apple. You asking me how I trade. I had a vision on Apple, and I'm going to clean this up. When everybody started I was bullish on it way down here, calling it out at 114, 116, and I was being mocked. Nobody thought it was a good deal. At that time, I was being laughed at. But I took the trade, and I traded it. And I run it. And I asked everybody that was bullish on it today, are you bullish on it? No, 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 no. I like to look for them places that are, when people are saying no, I'm saying yes. I'm doing the devil's advocate. When other people aren't interested in something, I want to look at it. When I'm hearing, like today, I heard someone told me, pissed off at Boeing. I'm not pissed off at Boeing. I'll tell you why I'm not pissed off at Boeing right now. Because we're freaking right down here at this 200 support level. You know how much I love my 200. We're right there. We didn't touch it here. We didn't touch it here. And this is when all the drama came in with COVID and all the wrecks. So we're at a critical stage. This is a very important area to hold. We broke the double bottom. I talked about this already, this pattern that we're seeing on a lot of stocks. Saw this once before and we had a good bounce. So we're just going to see come in next week. I think it could have one more little pullback and then start respecting that 200 again. If it goes down much further, it's going to be, we've got a serious issue with the economy. So I'm using these moving averages, the SMAs. I like to keep it simple and clean and fresh. I could just go on. I've traded so many different styles and so many different ways and so many different charts. My favorite one is this one right here for now. It kind of keeps me in trend. I can watch the TTM. I can see the green still going. If I wanted to swing stocks and kick back and not even worry about the market, this is a great chart. Keeps you in trend. I think that's about it. I need to get away from here and cook me some nice dinner. Any live chat? You mean right on without the delay? I'm thinking about trying to figure out Skype, maybe, or Join Me. Just share it on Join Me. That way you could have the link. You can still chat in here. But I don't want to pay for it. I'm going to have some help. That's just one idea. That way we'd be in sync. And then plan B is, I don't know, feel like I want to take a break. I've been through a lot of shit lately, and I'm going to get my head on straight. So I'll see you all Monday. Enjoy the weekend. Do some homework. Try to figure out what kind of strategy, what kind of idea, what kind of plan we can use next week. We started off with the moving averages. We did chart patterns. This week we did the VWAP. We might just kind of concentrate on the trade ideas scanner. Show you how to use it a little bit better. I'm really liking how it's set up right now. It's not overpowering. I've only noticed a couple times this week that it was really just spitting out junk, but I think none of the other good stocks were moving at the time, so I think it was just I think it's working out pretty good. If you get a chance, watch that video I did. Hit that like button. Hit that like button on here. And I'll do a couple more videos over the weekend with some stocks that I'll be watching. And we'll see you Monday. Thank you, Tom, Shirley, everybody that's listening, Blooms and Bloom, if you're still in here, whoever's got their ears on. I do appreciate it.